everyone. Thank you for waiting. There's a new system and shit that's here. Fucking crazy. Unfortunately, in the process it took to get to this new version of the map, the gun under the contributions is gone. I'd let them know. So, yeah. Unless it's a bug, not a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh god, I have to flip the case, alright. Yeah. It's sunny. Mm. 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 Okay. Mm. Mm.
That is odd.
Alarm.
Oh, shit. What's going on?
Hello, trauma.
Hello, item. Hello, Miss Carey. Thank you for the assistance. The MRE room comes along.
Latte. Bing, 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 bing.
What the hell?
Good morning.
Why are you attacking the door?
I needed to ask a question. And I know she's up there. I saw her.
What's going on here?
I believe that is creeping on someone. In the privacy of their own home.
She was on the roof in plain sight. Do you have drones circling the Liberty? Or is that someone else's? There are drones. There are drones in the Liberty.
I saw that too.
Query. Query. Unknown signal, Liberty. Unknown signal, Liberty. Query.
Interesting. Not sure what's going on there. Breakfast?
Breakfast.
Yeah,
I
I'll
cannot
go
eat.
grab some breakfast.
Alarm. Alarm.
Did I miss something?
I think I missed something as well. Circling the Liberty. I believe it means that people are going to have to go there today. Again.
Hello, Vox. Yes.
Hello, item.
You'll notice there's a big old box on the back on his back that he's carrying.
Ay, ay, ay.
I see you are carrying a box.
Affirmative. I am no longer part of the Robo crew.
Thank you kindly.
Subs.
You're not?
Subs.
Really? What happened? What happened?
Negative. I have decided to go on. Ever since they programmed emotions, I need to now go find myself.
I see.
I still wish to be part of the radio if you'll have me.
Find yourself. You're right
You were
there.
the one that brought up the idea. That will be fine.
Though I now have to find a new building for all the equipment.
That could be arranged. Alta is right there. But ask her. Is that really necessary? Yes.
As well as a building for my workshop. Or the same building,
You
technically.
sound different. The one in the hoodie. Vegas,
Need something?
we can find that building. Butter. Are there any more free buildings within the Crossroads?
Yes. A few. More than a few. How many constitutes a few? 3, 4, 5? 5.
Good morning, Latte. Good morning.
Good morning.
Warning, wave limit reached.
Yellow?
So it's like lemon?
We could ask Carl to help us set up as well.
It's all.
Oh, good morning, Sante. We didn't see you from around the pillar.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, it's a big pillar. Good to see you, by the way.
But we have to find
There
a
are
good building
drones
first
flying around
before
the
we
Liberty.
ask for.
There's what now?
Drones.
Good, I'm not the only one who saw that.
Should we be concerned about that? Is that our stuff, or is that someone else?
I didn't send for drones.
Okay. Guess we can go. Maybe I'll have a peek at the roof. Maybe we'll see what's what.
I believe we will have to find a place that is safe.
Maybe they're friendly. Maybe not.
Of course. Since this will be your building as well.
I get the roof in this building.
I believe I saw some folks living in there. That's it. Latte. Hello. Ow. I held a lot earlier. I would like assistance in looking for a new building, since I am no longer part of my old one. You'll see the item carrying a big old box.
I'm water.
You can see that how Daniel's banged up and his helmet is like scratching a couple wounds here and there.
Well, that is the wrong one. I am proud.
Anyways, we got some supplies here. Food and a couple of scrap metals or whatever you need. We'll start handing them over if any of you all requested anything. Just say you know.
Splendid.
Howdy, y'all.
Now let's
What's
see.
going on over here?
Hey.
They are back
Standing
from
in
the
the
scavenging hunt.
God, just
Standing in the middle of the road, you're gonna get hit.
There are currently 0 drivers.
As of yet. You know, I've been in many places before where there are no drivers and I've somehow gotten hit by cars. You wouldn't believe it.
Hey, anyone know how to repair something?
Sorta.
I could probably do it.
He shows you the helmet, and you can see it's like very badly damaged. Maybe you can repair
It don't
this.
look too bad. You know what? I know someone who can.
I am leaking water.
Why don't we
There is a
walk
handle
over?
under the helmet.
Okay,
It's filled with bullet holes and just.
Did any of you
just
request
fall on the
anything while during the trip?
Would you want to come back
No,
to
negative.
the building and I can
You sure?
fix those up?
I have to
Negative.
unload this stuff first.
He is only a
And
cyborg.
Okay.
Just stuff.
But yeah, everything's
Understandable.
set up for any.
Carrie,
Yeah, when you're ready.
glad you're doing well.
Do you know any good buildings?
The RC building.
Yeah, you should be a lot taller.
How about that one?
Oh, yeah. Anyways, well, I didn't find much, but we managed to find something. There's my friend Proto.
I did not see which one you pointed
Oh,
at.
how are you?
Good to see you after 2 long days. Felt forever.
Glad you're back, Daniel.
It seems we have new visitors or new people. May I excuse me, if I could get your name? I've never seen you before.
Oh, sweetheart, you can just call me anything.
Do you have a specific
Calling
name?
Anything.
I have many names.
Well, I'll figure out something. Saute?
Take your time.
Oh,
Take your
hush.
time. Do you want to fix this? We can go to the place where the
Yes.
tools are. If you want to follow
Um,
me.
Trying to figure out the same. What should I
Get
do with
on
all
over
this?
there.
He has Daniel's close.
Daniel,
Where the fuck are you?
What's going on, miss?
he has a bunch of stuff. Where do you
Yeah.
want those?
Wait,
Hmm?
Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel.
Just take it, yeah, it's just, you see, my helmet,
Doesn't
you
have
can
his
see
helmet
she's
on.
carrying his helmet, and it's very badly damaged.
I was going to bring you on over to the repair people. You know?
Well,
Off that
yeah,
number?
it's me. Surprise, surprise.
He does have a face. Huh.
You can see him carry a huge bag. Got your ammunition that you want.
Ain't that
Yes.
fancy? Coming
Here.
back home bringing gifts.
Give it to
I'm
you.
gonna stay back at the station in case you need repairs.
Also, I will have to talk to you about a couple of things of certain, because I did find some important info that needs to be shared. Of course, I don't mind you coming along, because you deserve to know too. Anyways, other than that, we found a couple other pieces of equipment that might be useful. Obviously, I think Styx said she needed a couple of things too, so I'll probably give that to her shortly. Actually, I'll do that now, then I'll come find you two.
Yeah,
Unless is she up there?
Yeah, she was up there.
I mean, the noodle shop. Well, understandable.
You know what? Do you want me to just drop this off there and give them a note?
It's whatever you could do. I'm definitely fine with that.
All right.
All right. Anyways,
take care now.
you take it easy, host, and you may attend to your plans, and I'll take care of everything else. Oh yeah, come with me. I give it Styx the equipment. Come
Oh.
Oh my, there are drones flying around the Liberty. Would you look at that?
Are there logos on it? I see something glowing on them. So that means that they're being tunneled.
You walk inside that immersion broken. Oh, you got there.
They did sell them to other corporations, though. Difficult to tell who sent them.
Oh, it's fucking sick. There's
Wanted. But yes, there's nothing will work.
what the fuck? Really?
This is a good one.
Perfect.
I don't think I
If
can
you
get
want,
through.
we'll get started.
Huh.
You need
Want
to
some
choose
music
this,
prepared.
as they say.
Huh. Someone needs to do something about
Query. Does the building come
I
with the
wouldn't
bottom
worry about
floor?
it. I would hope so. Else it would fall over.
That would be a good sign.
No, then.
Are you okay with that, building Boxcast?
Blend in with the debris.
Oh, look like a rock.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yellow rocks. That's totally a thing in the desert.
There's absolutely yellow rocks out there. Or at least yellow
Look,
rubble.
yellow rock.
Boom.
That
Boom. Is it yellow?
So are we.
that makes it all the more believable.
Just gotta grab something from upstairs.
Putting the medical box back in place.
You see?
Hey, Carrie.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Drops a bunch of scrap metal right there.
Sweet. That would actually be great. Thank you.
Some of it is slightly wet.
That is okay. Did you
You
still
don't
need
happen to
repairs
see
done?
any smaller tools in there?
Smaller tool. The more like how small? Like 1x4s?
About half this size.
1 second. I got a 14 screwdriver.
Ah, that'll be good. Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome. Alright, so you need repairs. Let's see. Should be a great time for you to
It's fucking tough. No.
No, negative. I am no longer part of the Robo crew.
I like them. No?
I think they fit
Why
you.
is that?
Negative. Complications. I wanted to find my own path since I got emotions.
We gotta
Do
get
you
some
know
light.
stealth has a 100% success rate if you eliminate all targets?
Technically true.
It can be
I hope you
difficult,
enjoy your.
but...
I hope you enjoy your new MRI room. I helped trauma make. You still need a terminal.
Didn't we steal some magnets from an MRI?
Yes.
Alright. What are we doing? I guess everyone's done freaking out.
We'll go think aloud.
Whoa. No, not yet. We don't know.
Have a good one. Understood.
Everyone just sort of disappeared. I feel like going out there is just gonna be trouble. That wasn't.
Oh, that's the trick. I'm Fred, that's why I'm pressing. Fuck. Oop. It's the fucking chat button. Whoopsie dee. Oops. Look at the tricks.
So we eat. We sit here and wait, or what?
We're going to go acquire more missiles.
So, due to recent events of what
It'll be quick.
El Haj did to my family, I was wanting to ask ask if it would be okay
Miss
for me to
Carey?
make guns for my family only.
To make guns?
Yes,
To make
with my
guns.
smart ability,
Uh-huh.
for my smart
busy?
mind, and also learning mechanics, I thought it would be more better for me and also for my family to make their weapons.
Coughing out
and
blood.
to make their own gun. Would that be okay?
You might want to.
It would actually help
I
me a
think
lot
we need to look you
to
over
not worry about
at this
them
point in
so
time.
much if I were to make their own
Oh,
weapons.
sorry, heading there now.
Less worry, more guns.
Okay, dude.
Calculation successful.
Picks you up.
Use me as a
So I can
support.
so I can make
One
my
step
own
at a
guns for
time.
my family.
Yes.
I'm heading to the med bay, lots.
Thank you so
Coco.
much. Okay, I'll be right there in a moment.
Be safe.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for telling me this. You can go back to them. I just wanted to ask.
You're
Is all.
welcome.
Thank you.
Are they touching
Okay.
internal injuries? I will need to look you over thoroughly.
Where did you go?
I was taking a moment to think. I was really mad, but mostly at El Haj And due to what El Haj did to my uncle from giving my uncle that, I am going to be making my family guns. So it would help me a bunch. If El Haj says stuff about it, then he can go.
Listen.
Excuse my language, but if he says
No.
something about this, he can go fuck himself.
Coco, listen. Let me do the talking with
Steady.
El Haj. Okay.
Careful.
Let me do the talking with El Haj. He and I have our complications, but listen, if he has a problem with it, just I'll tell him it's been approved. And if he still is angry about it, too bad. Let me do the talking, but I appreciate it.
Alright. But it did get approved, so
There you go.
it did get approved, so for the time so what I'm going to do is study more on guns, so it would be able and I will be able to make the ultimate guns for
There you go.
for you, and also also my friend here. I keep forgetting your name. What's your name again? Carrie. I'm going to make guns for my friends and family.
Activating live monitor. Scanning for injuries.
You can see like he has a couple stab wounds from his chest to his stomach, and 2 gunshot wounds on his leg and his shoulder.
I can never forgive El Haj for doing this to you.
Are the bullets inside
you.
or have they gone through?
Daniel managed to take them out and try to do the best medical procedure he
I
can.
can't forgive El Haj. He got my he got my uncle injured because he gave him a bad gun. He did it on purpose because he thinks that Daniel would have gotten himself killed.
That sounds like something he'd do.
It
I know.
numb the
Which is
pain.
Pardon
hello?
me. I'm looking
Hello.
for a helmet, dude. Hey, friend, I fixed up your helmet. Just gonna slide it over to
Just
you.
say I can't forgive El Haj. I can never forgive someone who tries to put harm on my family.
Okay, and he
puts it on. Give me a second. Give me a second.
People like that is on straight to my hate list. You could just see steam. You could see the anger in her face. You could see anger in her face and just steam, like smoke is coming from her mouth.
On shoulder and legs. If you wish to assist, that would be appreciated.
I can never forgive someone like who's so evil to give someone a gun just because they hate them. Hate them.
You don't mind if I...
That's not professional.
Now, normally I don't do this, but let me just move.
I thought you ran away
Alright, let me see.
because
Let me
of
see what I'm looking at.
what your father said.
No, I was. Oh no, I didn't. I just didn't like. I wasn't happy what father said, but.
You got that.
But I was mostly angry at Elhaj and how he was acting.
Is your eye
How he was acting.
cybernetic? Can you...
Oh,
I
yeah,
know
but
he
it's
does.
thermal. It's just thermal.
I know he
He's
did.
on our side.
Understood.
I know.
There are...
But if Elhaj starts blabbing his mouth, I am going to use the horns.
Have been pulled out.
Or this one,
There
because
are
I put a
slash
rocket
wounds
ship in
in
my...
the chest area.
What?
And more bullet wounds at the legs. You may start from
Yeah,
the
there's
top.
a rock. There's
I will
a
go from
there's
the
a
bottom.
there's a
Is the
rocket
shrapnel
on
in
here,
there
like
still?
a blaster.
Can you see any of that?
No.
And you're not pointing at me?
No shrapnel.
That's a negative.
I kind of updated the hand, and it's not open. It's not open.
Correct.
It's not
It has
open.
been applied.
Okay.
So
Don't
you're fine. So you're fine. It looks like a regular hand, but the thing is that if I press the press my palm, the hole will open up and it will create a blaster. A blast. But I'm not gonna actually use it. I only use that for emergencies.
Chewing.
Uncle, I'm so glad you're alive. I'm so glad you're alive, Uncle. I can never
He'll be
forgive
right as
Elhaj.
day. He just needs a little pet.
I can't forgive Elhaj. I can't forgive Elhaj. He got him in complete danger because he got him a crappy gun. Elhaj did it on
Well,
purpose.
everybody makes mistakes. You don't know the
wasn't no
true
mistake. He
circumstances,
did it.
do you?
He didn't do it on accident. He did it on purpose.
Oh, that's not very kind of him. I'm
Yes,
sure it was a
exactly.
mistake.
I doubt it. Either way, I got approved, so I'm making my own gun. I'm making my own guns for my family, so it'd be easier for them to protect themselves. I just need to study more on guns.
Well, if you ever need to see any, I got a few.
That would be nice, but do you have any guns that I could probably use as a reference?
Oh, I
Correct.
got tons!
Yes.
I do a little collecting every now and then. Alright, Fran, I'm gonna need you to sit up real quick.
Yes, that would be great.
There
That I
you
could
go.
find it.
Up you
As
go
you-
there,
as
Fran. That's good.
As you
I'm just gonna wrap
as you're
this
getting
around you, buddy.
fixed up, Uncle, I'm going to go around town, okay?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna look around town. I promise.
but
Okay.
come here.
I promise I won't cause issues with Elhaj.
If he says anything rude, walk away. And don't let him get to you. That's what he wants.
I
Just
got a
let
few
it go.
questions.
And I'll come out later. Yes.
Is your head feeling all right?
You wanna come? You wanna come, Carrie? Or do you wanna stay with? Or do you
Sure.
wanna stay
You don't
with
feel concussed or anything? Have you ever had one of
with
those
Daniel?
before?
Not in
Wanna come with, or do you wanna be with Daniel?
7 years.
Alright, well, that
Okay.
seems like a fairly long time. I would assume you would know. Alright. You're good. If you'd like, I can get you some meds from the doc. You can go back and see.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, sis.
Somewhere safe. Hello. Careful.
Hello,
I'm holding
sis.
something explosive.
Okay.
It is
I
not
will be
active,
back.
but could be rearmed.
It's
Let
yeah.
her go play
It's
down.
Be careful. Be
Alright,
careful.
I'm gonna
Be
go
careful.
to somewhere safe.
Be
I will.
careful,
I'll be
big
back.
sister. Be careful.
Please don't put it in the base.
Oh God, you
It
should
will
probably
not
get her.
explode
I don't
largely.
think she heard you.
Oh,
I need to find sticks.
thanks.
What the hell?
Oh, yeah, just
Another
runs
friend.
around the...
Another friend of mine.
Oh,
Yes. I'm gonna go into the sewers. She's probably there.
no, she's probably up in the needle shop.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you've been here before.
I'm not so sure about that.
Hi.
Oh. Sticks. There you are.
Everything okay?
I was wanting to ask, what's your favorite color?
Hi.
Oh, green.
Okay, thank you. Let's just say I'm gonna be studying guns, and I want to make guns for my family and friends. And you're one of my friends, so I want to make a gun for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Watch out for the edge.
Sorry.
There's no guardrail there.
Yep.
Probably should be.
But I don't think I'll break any bones, though.
That's a nice gesture.
That will actually break an ankle if you fall that far.
True. Hi.
That's going to function
Come
perfectly.
on, come with me.
Very safe. Very safe and very good.
Come walk with me. I'm just wanting a walk.
Okay.
This is a...
We are now sitting.
I'm going to be making guns really soon.
Oh, you learned how to make guns? That's awesome.
Yes. After what El-Haj did to my family, I cannot trust him. I cannot trust him at all.
What did he
I'm going to
do?
be making guns myself. He gave Daniel a crappy gun. On purpose.
On purpose?
Trying to
Yeah,
get
got him
himself
killed.
killed. Almost got
Why
Daniel
would he do
killed.
that?
Because he hates robots.
Daniel's not a robot, though.
Because he hates us. Including Daniel.
Especially me.
And that's why it burns me in the inside.
That explains why the gun had several
irks me.
malfunctions on the trip.
Yes. Therefore,
Had to
I
throw
am
a
going
bug.
to be making guns myself.
Well, if it helps at all, we just collect a bunch of scrap metal from,
There is a
Daniel
nice
and-
person. There is a nice person that's going to be giving me a gun, but it's going to be only for me to modify it.
Okay.
Modify it
Maybe you
into.
can, like, so maybe you can dabble with it and. Oh, go ahead.
Thing we harvest maybe could be used as gunpowder.
You,
Or substitute.
yeah, I don't remember your fucking name.
Snarl
No,
at.
no, not you.
Snarl
You.
Means...
Did you come with us for a second? We need to.
Snarl
We
at.
got there's business to do, and you kind of fit the job. You coming or not?
Well, last night there was
What's up?
I mean, if I'm
What do you want with
helpful,
my sister?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Business. Coming or what?
before I agree to anything, could you explain what it is?
Yes. So there needs to be a small team that needs to go out there. There's been some spotted, by assumption, scouting drones, but we don't know that specifically. So we need to make sure that they are just scouting drones, because they're circling the Liberty, seeing that we may have taken stuff. Seeing that we may have taken stuff from there, they might turn their eyes towards here, and if they aren't scouting drones, then they'll just shoot up the goddamn place. So we plan on getting maybe 4 people
Right this way.
along with yourself to sort of maybe deduce that.
How would I be useful as a person?
I wanted to ask if it would be okay for me to use the angel character or not today, or should it be next week? I don't mind what day
We're
I
a
was
little
just.
shy on NPCs, so I think maybe not today, just because I don't want to put strain on anyone.
Oh yeah, of course. It was just going to be like a small scene with like dust crawlers just carrying just an angel from like.
And I was also able to shut them down.
But it's okay. We can try to do it
Yeah,
next
I get
week.
you.
If you're up for it.
We can always do it next week.
Yeah, just when
I
there's
don't
more
mind.
people around, because I think I'm slowing today, so it's just me.
Oh yeah, of course, no
Yeah.
worries. We can always do it next week. I don't mind.
Cool.
Anyway.
Cool.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, don't
I
worry
do.
about it.
I do have one thing.
Mm-hmm.
So close to me. Been trying to get into, see if I still have access to the Liberty main system or whatnot. See if the scanning drones
Trying to
outside
push
of
my
it-
buttons.
What the hell? No, I'm trying to.
No, I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exit the Liberty system,
Okay.
see if I still have access, see what all the drones about, or if there has anything to
Do you
do
want to
with
roll
anything
for it?
Liberty's done. Sure.
Yeah, it'll be one of 2 outcomes.
20! Hey!
Okay.
Also, sorry
So,
for accidentally turning
both
on the race
outcomes
course. Don't be.
Don't
I was
worry,
like,
you're
what
not
the
the
hell is
first
the
person to
menu?
do that. Yeah, okay, so with the 20, you find that you are locked out, but you know that the drones locked. But you know that the drones did it.
See, can I?
Yeah, they put a secondary security lock on it.
Can I get through? Aren't they connected? It has to be connected to the network around here. Hmm.
If you come back destroyed. Anyway, go with
Hmm.
Yes. Go back. Good luck. Good luck, big sister. I love you.
Ouchie.
Love you.
Okay, I'll throw you a bone. So, upon trying to access or to find what the drones were connecting to, you met with the Paragon logo, and then it like glitches out, and you met with an Iogen logo instead, and then it fizzles out.
No logs.
Everything okay?
No,
You seem stressed. Would you like blue?
I don't want any colors, thank you. I think I'm... Actually, yes, I will have blue, thank you. I do. Actually. After 'Cause I think I'm seeing things.
Blue is good for the soul.
Okay.
So the mayor says anyway.
Ah! Ah, it tastes like shit.
I was told it tastes like blue.
Ow, blue tastes like shit.
If you're in the midst of a panic attack, you should see a doctor.
No, I'm fine. I'm not under a panic attack. I believe me, I'd know if I was. There's a paragon logo. Must have been a paragon. Couldn't have been anything else. No, no.
I wonder if that expedition party is ready to go yet. I do hope those drones aren't hostile. They seem nice. From a distance.
Corporate, they can't be nice.
That have armor.
What is this about radiation?
There was a bomb that went overhead last night. Blew up way fast over there.
Oh my. I really think I should get out of the room at this point, for now there is a driver.
Well, actually, he's a pretty good driver. I think we're safe.
Correct, he is a good driver. However, a good driver.
At the entrance.
Okay.
If you need anything, I will be over there.
We don't know what it's called or where it came from. We found it.
I didn't really stick around when they started talking the sciencey mumble jumble. I don't really understand that stuff, but you know, that seems really cool. Whole nother world.
Julian has a tendency of mumbo jumbling, as you just described.
Oh,
and
they get along fine. It's real adorable to watch them, actually.
But you'll be okay.
Carrie.
I hope you will
But yes, well, we don't know much about this right now, but Julian is still studying it.
If you don't, I'll have to get it.
There's a giant ship out there at the west
I'm kidding.
called the Liberty. We went there and took whatever was there, scavenged it, and obviously I might get back there one last time. Obviously probably go by myself or maybe take a person or two because I don't want to take a whole group anymore. The last time I did it caused problems. I'll happily take both of you if you want.
Oh,
Just to look at it.
check it out sometime.
Well, if you ever, I mean, I'm gonna probably go later. If you still, obviously I gotta let Lottie know, and then you.
Yeah, the only
you're
plans I
helping
have
with
for today
firearms.
is to unpack everything, so it shouldn't take too
How good,
long.
how good firearms are you with?
I ain't never shoot one before, but I own a lot of them.
Well, we got a firing range, and I think Dan Julian, which I know he probably showed you down the sewers.
No, I did not see the firing range. The only thing we saw was the there was a fighting tournament thing that they were doing with friends and sparring. It was down in the
Yeah, it's down there. There's also a firing range there too, where you can train.
I'll probably find it. I know where the other place is, so I can always just.
Alright, well, again, later, I'll take you to Liberty, and, but let me give you a severe warning. When we get there, especially if we're on our way there, we need to be quick, because of the dust crawlers, mainly. So we do.
Alright. Yeah, we're used to that.
Yes, and also, if there are still there, we need to be careful of security bots in Liberty.
Alright.
Army, I'll take Carrie, obviously, because... Yes, Carrie?
Part of me thought we could just walk right in.
I tried to look into where those drones came from. It seems to be I'm thing is, I'm locked out of the ship's security now. Can't get in anymore. Secondary lock. Those drones are tied to it, but I tried to get into the drones. It said Paragon, but I could have sworn it also did.
Let's see.
Just used to Biogen.
Oh, then I probably shouldn't have you.
Just... Hey, listen. I know you could be able to do it. I believe in you. Carrie, deep breath. Calm down. Hey, Zoe. Carrie. Zoe. Zoe.
You.
Carrie, calm down. Alright, he starts stringing. Hey, come on, let's take a seat. Take a seat.
Are you having a little bit of a mental breakdown, sweetheart?
Nobody's calling for you. There's nobody there.
Oh my
Here, friend. Here. Give me your hand.
Look at me. Do not lose eye contact. Pulse is high. Just look, do not think. Breathe.
He's gonna grab your hand and put it on her head. Head pats.
What is it you're seeing? What is it you feel?
I'm not safe.
Why are you not safe? Focus.
No.
The more you focus, the more you'll be able to tune out the feeling.
You'll be
Are you
alright,
feeling you're being
sweetheart. It'll
watched?
pass.
Keep an eye on it. They're here.
Okay.
They're here.
Alright.
Well,
Give me a
Would you like me to do a scan? I can look around and check
That
if
is
they're
fine.
here or not.
Yes. Explain it slowly.
They're drones. Alright.
Alright.
Let me do a beep boop bop scan.
Secure the
I'm
building
not
for
seeing
now.
anything. I'll go secure
Let's
the building. Alright, it'll be alright,
Give it a
sweetheart.
few moments. Trust me, she is good at her job. Call?
What the hell?
Can you close the windows?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Hey! Secure the building real quick. Bring it on lockdown.
Let us
Can you do that
step
for me, sweetheart?
Give it a few moments.
I cannot close the door though. I do not have the hands.
It's fine. It's fine.
Don't let anyone in here.
Sit down.
Yes. Don't kill them. Just say
Something
don't
simply driving the cart around. It is fine. Use all your senses. Don't listen to just one sense. Use all of them. Sight, hearing, scent,
Well, I will guard outside the
feeling of the cloth, the metal. Use all of it.
watch it on both sides
You're
of the
here
building.
right now. Do you hear them?
We'll notice if the door
Do you
is
smell the familiar scent? Are those there?
No, I don't feel it. I know it. I remember the feelings look like.
It is fine. Everyone gets feeling such as such. Just use everything that you can use right now. Focus on everything around you. Get the small details. Then close your eyes and imagine your surrounding that you currently are in. Get the details in. Close your eyes and feel your surroundings. Just
Downstairs is secure. I have Zoe. Downstairs is secure and yes, downstairs secure. I have and I have hosts and guarding the outside. Make sure no one gets inside.
Alright, do you feel where you are?
Yes.
Perimeter secure, no one's going in or out. And I've done many scans and I ain't seen nothing foreign.
I wish we had a sensory deprivation tank, but I don't think we have it on there. This would help, maybe.
Let me see what you got in your bag, dog. You got any smelling salts? You got any smelling salts?
Behind you. Open your eyes, look around you. There's nothing. There's nothing behind you. There's nothing. Slowly take your surroundings. Not behind you.
Hey, friend.
Only
You wanna
people that wish
take
to help.
this? In your hand. Can hand you a little tiny green pill thing. You just take it, swallow. It's fine. It'll help get rid of your gas, and it will make your breath minty fresh.
I'm
tastes like
sorry, she
mint.
give you a gastrointestinal pill to help smooth your bowels in case you're having indigestion, backup, or of course bad breath.
Or like if your tummy's
Don't
feeling
need to take
upset,
it. This is
it don't do anything.
you don't need to take that. It's fine. You don't need to take that.
letting them in.
Well, whatever. You have it if you need it. And if you need to pet, I find that petting my head helps people.
I do not have access codes.
I don't know. I think it's because I'm soft.
They're right upstairs.
Thank you.
Guarding button.
Is the medic coming up, I believe?
So I believe he's getting they seem to need to know a little more about
doctor.
Fingers are digging into the back of her neck.
Takes hands. I'm gonna grab her hands, bring it down.
Miss Carrie, stay calm. You are among friends here.
And puts his arm around your shoulder. It's alright.
You can see the back of her neck is bleeding.
You might want to clean that up.
Oh, would you
Get it off.
handle that?
I have.
Breaks in this
I don't
case.
think get it off.
I guess I should tell you something about something.
Alright.
Get it off. Get it off. Get it off me. Get it off me. As you clean, you notice there's an American tattoo on the back of her neck. Get it off me.
Yes, I'm well aware.
About what yeah, this is not you, Julian, and I knew of that. Miss Carrie, you do not need to worry about that. Remember what Dr. Julian told you. He will not let you be taken by anyone. You are citizen of Crossroads. You are among friends. We look after our own.
Hopefully it'll be fixed, but I'm just letting you know. If you know, that's good.
Are you capable of doing a subdermal check? See if there's anything that they may be worried about, chips, trackers, and such, to alleviate them.
We are on lockdown.
I know I was gonna go
Grabs. Grabs.
I see there's trackers inside of me.
I will.
Lockdown.
No, we're trying to make sure
I
that
will
you're just right. We'll show
double
you that you're
check.
perfectly fine.
Previous scan at that machine confirmed that there were no trackers.
He's fine.
All Robo crew are allowed.
Okay.
Yes, all Robo crew are allowed.
They've been making sure nothing changed because last I recall the answer was that there are no trackers.
Hey Doc, you remember last time what happened in Alcatraz?
Here, you're just doing your job, so here, you get a sticker.
Which one?
Sticker on
That,
the metal.
the second time, that might happen again if she goes whack. So I just want to make sure you knew that.
Understood, I can handle myself, so we'll deal with the situation as it comes.
Doctors are taking care of her right now.
Is she okay?
Wait it out. She's fine. She's safe.
Just calm, steady breaths.
Did you see me drive?
I did, and
I crashed a few times, but I got the hang of it afterwards, so that was great.
Miss Carey, there are more efficient ways of dealing with that.
I wanna go for a walk with you.
You could freeze the surface layer of the skin, and it should deal with most of the dermal markings.
I can lock the door.
I will assume that this is something more
removal.
Here you go.
I was gonna say leave it open because you don't know the codes.
This is a
More
little bit
complex.
of a brain thing going on, sweetheart.
No brain thing. This is just slightly more technical procedures. They don't
I suppose.
how you say, difficult. It's just the equipment
Hey, friend.
needed for such is a little on the higher end.
Want to tell me what your favorite spot is?
What? Carrie is,
Yeah, your favorite spot, where you like to hang out the most. Where you feel safe and you feel nice. What about a spot here? For example, Dog showed me his spot. His spot is underneath that truck down there. It's a very nice spot. And let's see, there's that other guy hanging out on his car down there. It's a real rundown car. He says that's his spot. It's nice. So you got a spot that you like to hang out at?
Yes, don't let anybody in until my say so, since Julian's out right now. But once we're not in lockdown anymore,
Well, have you thought about finding one?
understood.
Simply following orders.
Understood.
Little guard button again.
Ah, well, here's an opportunity. I'm sure there are tons of spots out there or in here. How about we go find one? Does that sound like a nice thing? Yeah, you wanna go find a little spot? Alright, we'll go wherever you wanna go. Wherever you like. And we'll go at your pace, so if anything's too scary or too much, we can take a minute. I have all the time in the world, alright? So, what you thinking? Where's a nice place? Do you like this place?
Not particularly. It's
Alright.
rather cold.
Cold, if you
So
want a
it makes it
warm
warmer?
spot. Alright. What about the restaurant? I looked down there, they had that nice little cozy area with the fire.
I can go there.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. Let's take a stroll. I'm sure getting yourself more physically activated, you should think a bit more.
Walking is nice. It's good for your brain. That's what he means.
It also releases dopamine, but we'll not get into the intricate parts. But besides the point,
So whenever you're ready, we can go and check that place out.
Okay.
It'll be a fun little excursion, considering I haven't been there yet. I'm sure we can get down there.
take it slow.
All the time in the world. We'll be right here with you no matter what. Now, come on, let's go. Hey there, friend. We're gonna go on a little excursion. I think lockdown's over for now, alright?
Very well.
Thank you. Thank
We'll
you
stop
very
guarding.
much. Hey there, friend. You know how we can get into the little fire area in the restaurant area?
Dr. Prometheus, do you have
Fire area.
Yeah, in the bottom.
Oh. Not sure. There's like a little turn up thing, though that sort of area has been claimed, but I not actually
So I heard that there's a little corner that we can go to. So a little roundabout.
You're right.
Oh, there goes dog. I bet it's this thing right here.
Looks like it.
Yeah, this looks like a nice little area. Oh, look at that! It's got a nice little door. Come on. I'll do a little scan. No, ain't nobody here but us. Oh, look how nice this is.
Quite the artist, I guess.
I think someone's living here, but you know what? I don't think they'll mind if we'll hang out for a little bit. Look, they even got a nice little picture. I like that art. Oh, and coupons. Oh, this one's expired. Cozy little area. Take your time, dog. Nothing nicer than a good old little fire. This is a nice little fire. How you feeling? Nicer now that you're here next to the fire. There a problem?
My stings a little.
Oh, alright. Do you mind if I take a look?
Sure. You can see surface level cuts a little bit more than surface level in an attempt to erase a tattoo.
It's not that bad. Got little scuffs. Hey, Doc, you got the disinfectant? And you didn't close the door?
I thought you opened it.
No.
I'll be a moment. It might have just
been the wind.
It's the cop got off.
Alright, this might sting a little bit, okay? This is disinfectant. It'll keep it from getting worse. It'll be alright, just a little bit. There you go. Get the Band-Aid. I thought you had the other ones. You know, with the funny pictures on them?
I purchased that myself.
That's in your bag.
I think the wind's having issues today.
Yes, the door is old and it is made out of boards.
I'll do a little scan, though. No, ain't nobody there.
One more time, try.
Well, Doc didn't have the funny cartoon bandages, so we're just gonna have to stick with this basic old bandage. There you go, get that right on there. Nice. There you go. All better. even see that fancy picture. How quaint.
Bunch of artists. Seems.
Right? That's what I was thinking. Oh, you can pet my head if you wanna. I don't mind. How you feeling on a scale of 1, this is fine, to 10, I'm dying, the world is ending?
Three.
That's a good number. 3's a really good number. Have you had any of these before? Of course, you don't have to tell me nothing. I am just a random person. But it would be nice to know what triggers them. You know, something to think about. You know, if you find out what's causing the problem, then you can learn to avoid it or fix it.
I feel like the problem's coming to me, and I can't avoid it.
Ah, that's it. Let me think what I would do if I was in your situation. I'd probably get my friends together and get a nice little place and fortify it. Yeah.
Yes.
Nice little area, fortify it. Put all the barriers up. I mean, if I knew what was coming after me, then I would put up the stuff that counters them, you know? And then whenever it arrives, I know my friends will be there with me. And I'll be able to face it head on. Because you can do anything if you have your friends by your side.
Multiple lead-lined steel is actually very good, about 3 millimeters, to stop any detection or scanning or prying eyes if you ever feel so. That could be a good, material for such hideouts or dugouts, they say. A nice spot to feel safe. I would
I think I understand what that baby was.
Follow voice, you both find him, yes. Look, she.
That's nice.
But this building is being
Progress.
converted into a weapon shop.
Yes.
For home defense.
Any progress is good progress.
Run by Carl. Sorry, I had a glitch.
That's nice.
Oh, that's right.
I'm going to step out for a moment. Take your time. Relax.
You got it, dog. Don't walk in the street.
Is this everyone here?
Honest. You know, I'm surprised you don't have more accidents.
We just know what we're doing.
I suppose.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Supposedly, there's a town meeting that we're supposed to be a part
We
of.
should go.
Are we all
Yes, we should
supposed to
go.
be?
They said so.
Yeah, we should go.
Critical mission.
Oh, critical. Oh, is it?
We are gathering for town meeting.
Oh, I found
Let's see.
Hello,
I
champion.
found her. I found her. There she is.
I think this should be everybody.
Give a big hug. Gives a hug. Ah, thank goodness you're okay. Thank goodness you're okay. Uncle Daniel, Uncle Daniel told me you're unwell, so I was worried.
Everybody inside. Let's go.
I cannot go in. Just tell me afterwards.
Get comfortable. We'll do it here.
Query. Software repair during meeting.
It's crazy. I just saw one of those. Alright. Let's get this talking then.
Not causing problems.
Hi, dog.
I cannot go in. I am too big. I will break the stairs.
Same little head bolting.
Well, okay.
Did he lag?
Hello, man out here.
I like how he just crashed. I like how he just crashed in front of you.
Wish we got to this. Yes.
Yeah, children.
Oh no.
This action has been recorded.
Saute needed a moment.
Perhaps.
Wow, and also need to check
Headache.
the
Well,
implant.
maybe the stats.
Would you like to be the one to help explain it?
Don't mind him.
Saute's.
Wasn't this one of the ones that you
Okay.
tampered with?
Okay.
Yes.
Who's gonna relay this when you're somewhere?
Ran off a little while later, and
Do you think you could
You're
explain
right, Carrie.
why with the connect?
Meeting time.
I'm fine.
No,
Fine.
no,
So,
like that.
Listen up.
Stay close to Carrie.
So what
Stay close to her.
happening is we went out with a group of people to try and figure out why there's bots circling Liberty. I was able to connect to them along with you, and we were able to find out that these bots were sent by the people that shot down Liberty and had sent out bots to locate Liberty and have been using our satellites to relay information back to the people. So we have a plan to send out a group to the satellite station to either hack into it and prevent them from getting access to the satellite and reporting back, or like turning it off or momentarily, and having another group go there and make the ships that are airborne either crash or get into them and find out their information, their location, just generally what they're doing, and yeah. Or we can make them crash, or that's why I wanted to discuss it with the town beforehand, before we decided to do anything, before we decided to make choices that the town would not be happy with. We can either make them sink down and we can give them false information, or we can get rid of them. But knowing that getting rid of them, they might send stronger robots more intent on getting rid of the problem rather than just sending bots to do any information scouting. You had your hand up first. Carl?
If we can't disable the comms tower, can we blow it up?
I would not, because the town needs the comms.
I actually got a couple things to say.
Relay.
Wait. People have been raising their hands. Thatch, then Daniel, then Elhaj.
Instead of
There's
trying to
also
take
Callie
down the
over there.
drones, if they're doing a live feed like you said, can we just like hijack their feed and put bad info in?
We could do that, yes. Because it's live, it's going back at the same time that they're receiving information. So every information we put in there, we have to make it look like it's not just being put in there. We have to make it look like it's a continuous, like it's continuing off their information they already have.
Alright, so, actually, first of all, a question. Were you spotted when you went out there?
No, they're more focused on Liberty rather than the outing of it. Plus, we were sure to hide behind obstacles before getting any closer.
And as for the expedition to the comms tower, how many people would you recommend going?
We're not there yet.
We're not quite there yet, but I would definitely recommend people who can do tech and more software and more hardware and software kind of situation rather than tanky people. Those people are going to need closer to the ship. But we're also going to have to be careful with Liberty security because they have security bots that spawn in ginormous numbers up in the thousands. Last time we were there, we had to escape before they could get to us. So we have to be careful with Liberty security along with the bots. So I would recommend not going inside. So if people need to go inside, I'd recommend doing that with most of the people away from the ship. And you had a question?
Nothing. You actually answered my question.
Carrie.
Yeah. Carrie.
You go first. Okay. Thing is, I already have access to the terminal of the wireless satellite dishes. I've had access ever since I had gotten there. I'm the one that turned them on. I could.
I wonder if we're able to do you think we'd be able to hook it up to the computers we have back at the CB
Yes.
RBC?
Yes.
Alright. Okay, so we could probably do that from here. We have to make it so we don't leave a signature at the tower, just in case they're like figuring out that someone's messing with the connection and trying to prevent us from doing our job. Because we don't want them sending more people here or okay.
Exactly. If we shoot down their drones, they will send more. They will know something is up. We crash their ships. They will know they won't come back, and they will send more. They will grow curious. We need to tell them that there is nothing.
They were the ones that crashed Liberty, so they have ginormous ships, and they were the ones that had planted a trader on board that was gathering information in the first place.
Yes, indeed.
I forgot if it was Liberty or the people that are scouting right now, but their goals were to come to different worlds and kind of terraform them to make it livable, but then sell them off to different companies. Where's Latte? I want to confirm this.
One thing though, one thing for sure is that. Oh, go ahead, Latte.
You're good.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just want to make sure
So,
next.
Okay.
What's
Go
next?
ahead.
It's him first.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna ask if the people going would count as mechanics as well. Would that be needed or no?
Mechanics would be very helpful. Carrie did mention we could probably do it here at the computer. It would be helpful for like a group of people to like be around the computer, just to make it so we can confirm that they're not suspicious of us turning the satellite away from them. Again, we're going to have to discuss our plan. We're going to have to discuss if we want to turn the satellites off temporarily, or if we want to keep them going and put in false information while they're still active, or if we want to crash them and put in false information and be like, oh, that was just a weird wind influx.
Fair enough.
Okay,
It's not a false information plan. Might not work too well, considering this corporation is Iogen.
It is Iogen, yes.
They are in a small company.
I was gonna say,
Make it look correct.
I was gonna say, like,
Making it look correct is easier said than done.
I was gonna
They
say,
have likely encrypted all of these communications that they have set up for these bots.
Could you stop speaking out of tone?
Oh, yeah.
Daniel.
He's trying to sleep.
That's an ad.
I was gonna say, like, two things, and this is just from my point of view. If we're gonna split it groups, obviously for the people who are gonna head to the Liberty, I recommend a small one, because if we're gonna go inside, we need
Of
to
course,
be
we're going to do small groups.
stealth. Stealth for the Liberty. Because yes, going out with a big bang at the Liberty can trigger the security bots, and we all know that. So, although for the other one, you said for the satellites dishes, you said, is that what you said?
We could probably do that here, or we can go there directly.
Understandable. That's all I needed to say right there.
Alright. So we're gonna have to start patching together a plan. I forgot what I was gonna say before that. We're gonna start patching together a plan of if we're going there and grounding them and putting false information to them, or getting rid of them entirely. I want to talk to everyone about that before we decide anything. You.
Slay!
That is an option, yes. Okay, so we have
People
one
notice
if they're together a plan. Do we want to do a voting system where I ask who wants to do this, put your hand up, whoever has ideas of what we can do instead of the one suggested. I'd love your opinion on this, because this is apparently going to be something big, because if these guys report back, we don't know if they're going to include the town in their reports. And we've been taking stuff from Liberty as well. they might realize that we have information that they don't want us to have, or we might have taken something that they shot down Liberty for. Like, on Liberty, there is a nuke that could destroy the world. It's been deactivated, but it's there. That could be also a thing that they could try and get into and activate again. It's I think it's called a world hauler, or I forgot what it's called.
I thought we
But
already
it's
took
there,
up the
and
systems for that.
we have to worry about what they want on that ship. If they're just wanting to be like, okay, we shot down Liberty, there's no one on board. Okay, we're good. Or if there's something else involved. Because we know that one of the scientists on Liberty had escaped. Because we don't see their courses and we don't see their data on the escape pods. I think I mentioned to the mayor their names. Any questions about that, go talk to the mayor. Either that or come to the computer and I can look up their name, because right now I can't remember it. But it is a scientist who was on board, who either escaped through an escape pod or had... Good?
Oh no, you're good.
Okay, that's good for me. But yeah, that's the information I've collected so far. I'm still going through some of the notes that we had collected from on board. Go ahead.
You said there was 2 expeditions, correct? Potentially.
Yes, there's 2 drones going around the ship.
Yeah. See.
Or are you asking for 2 expeditions of townspeople?
Probably some good scrap on the
2 separate expeditions that townspeople are able to go on.
Okay, because again,
I got a question back here. Oh, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Grab your gun.
You're safe. You're safe.
Recorded.
Okay.
Recorded.
So, how many expeditions you said there were?
I was going to say 2, but we could just do 1, just because Carrie had a very valid point of connecting to the satellite station from here, because she has the data, the files, and connections to it still.
I have access to everything.
She has access to everything. That scares me a little bit, but yes, she has access. So that could be one of the things. She could also have access wirelessly to Liberty for security purposes. We can
I used to.
Right. Did you get locked out?
Yes. When the engine came down, it locked me out. Not like it's a coincidence.
One more thing before there was a strange electric field that was blocking us from interfering as much as we were going to. We don't know what it's from. But that's not from Liberty.
I just fucking know.
It's from somewhere, but we don't know where it is. That's why we also need to check that out. I will get to you in a moment. What do you think it is?
Dane, you remember that gate?
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's that.
Yeah, boy, oh shit, that's
elaborate.
fairly
What
likely,
gate?
yeah.
What gate?
Elaborate.
Why'd you do that? There's a gate. Let me tell you, that, okay, it didn't happen. I just fucking thought I heard something. Basically, me and a couple of people went on a bit of a scrap run, both that and an investigation, just to check out what it was. There's some lights over far right from the entrance to this base, and it leads to this. It's hard to explain. It's magical in nature. You could definitely fucking tell that when you step towards it. But it seems like it's some sort of a gate that at some point was a portal. In front of it is a whole bunch of ruin. Some sort of a magic portal, yeah. In front of it's a whole bunch of ruin. It's been destroyed to hell and back. But it still stands, just a few of the pillars down. In front of that, and where we've gotten a lot of our scrap from as of recent, if you were wondering, are a bunch of armored cars, tanks, helicopters, basic ground vehicles. They scatter the front entrance of it, destroyed as well, alongside the fucking portal. So
Concerned.
that
What?
assists some sort of a portal gate. Yeah.
What do you think the portal gate was for? That's what I want to know now.
It could have been from Liberty, or it could have been something that crashed underneath Liberty.
Unlikely.
No, they look way older.
Okay,
The
so
warp
it's
gate
something that was there
itself-
before Liberty.
Yeah, the portal itself seems as if it was there fucking far past fucking Liberty, or it was even there. I'd say that it was probably built before any of this even happened. Yeah.
And that's all.
If we're talking about people going missing and not being on the ship, I mean, it's pretty likely that maybe if they went into anywhere, might have been in there.
That is a possibility that some of the people had gotten off the ship and gone through a portal. But you're mentioning that it's not active at the moment, but it does generate magic.
You could sense the access magic, I guess, if you've got that sort of a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because, we were detecting electricity of some kind interfering with our connection to the drones. So it wasn't from Liberty, it was from something else. So I do believe that's very likely actually that it's from the gate. So I'm not
If you
quite
want
sure what we
my
can do with
current
that.
assumption as to what it all is, if all of us know about the different factions, the problems within this place, the cursed, the magic group, and what are they called? It's the fuckers that aren't all that fond of magic. I'm trying to think of what they're called. The collective. It's more than likely, considering the fact that they seem to have been firing upon this sort of portal. Maybe it was some sort of a fight between the two of those. I'm unsure if the Liberty would hold those type of people, or maybe the ship was fucking stolen. I don't know. Like I said, I'm new here, so I don't even know how the ship even works.
The ship was meant for people to be relocated to different worlds, I think. Either that, or it was...
If very quickly, if I may, I think I'm gonna take a vote on the with the satellite dishes, give to drones false information. That's what I think. That's my vote right there.
Alright. Before we go any further... Yeah, go for it.
Before we take our vote, how about we actually properly plan these out first, instead of just the concept?
Pardon me if I may.
I have a
Frodo.
stupid question.
There's no such thing. Go ahead.
What
Let's get a
happens
serious
if we
question.
do nothing? And we just
Well,
let
we'll
them
collect-
do their thing?
Yeah.
Probably
What they'll do
bad
is they'll
things.
collect information on the ship. They'll confirm, like, yes, we crashed
I
the
think
Liberty.
it's
And they'll say if things are missing or if it's been tampered with. If anyone's escaped, they'll go through the files. They'll probably confirm that it's empty and send... Go ahead.
Statement: Unit needs data packet. Liberty. Origins.
Right. There's also a data packet inside of Liberty that you need. So yeah, there's also that. If they go back, they'll either send another group, this time either a lethal group or a group of people to gather and collect information that's inside.
All right.
Any other questions?
There was this guy over here. Didn't you have one?
Oh, no. I'm good. I was just going to put a Russ on a question, so we're all good.
I'm pretty sure everyone was going to ask the same thing, and you all know the answer. What's the plan?
That's what we're gonna work on right now. So, does anyone have any current ideas or things they want to do during this whole thing of random
someone
things?
behind
Go ahead.
Unit statement. Unit ECM drive protection metallics 2 max. Complete shielding drone sensors. Part of plan.
I don't.
I think I
We gotta protect ourselves.
No, I believe he's saying that.
I think I got an idea.
Synthetic units
You'll be able to detect two
form the main
robotic
part
beings
of the
against the
extraction
sensors
and
drones using a CCM drone.
falsification of information.
That's
Okay, there we go. Right.
So you can detect two electric beams or mechanical beams, or two like organic, or just mechanic.
Mechanical.
Scrapping and scrapping.
So you can
Does this
detect them
include
from
yourself?
detecting us.
Not including self-unit.
So you and two others.
Affirmative.
Alright.
I might have some idea.
Can I get someone to elaborate on what the hell that plan was exactly?
I don't know.
Oh, so what he said is he can prevent detection of two other mechanical beings like myself. So he can prevent them from being detected like through scans from the droids.
All right. Well, if we want to go a route that's more than likely going to get us in trouble, and that might assist get some of the synthetics to go out of there, not be detected, and take them down. I guess it's one way.
Well,
I think we should do that.
as for my ideas, from the way I see it, I say if we're gonna split the groups, I would say about 5, 6 each group. Unless you think maybe it should be less.
That's my vote.
Hold on a
Honestly,
second. Have we even decided on whether or not we're going to decide to just fucking shoot these drones down?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to. I wanted to talk about the plan before we decide that.
well, it's like, I'm just saying, if what we could possibly do. I'm not saying we're gonna shoot the drones, because again, we don't know if they're hostile right now. So all I'm saying is what I'm recommending. I'm just recommending. Of course, that's whatever the rest of you think.
I don't believe that they're lethal. I just believe that they're drones collecting information, is what I believe so far. I didn't have enough time to scan them before we decided to come back and discuss with the town what we're going to do. Carrie, you had your hand up.
I would prefer if we take an approach that does not bring attention to ourselves or this planet.
Yeah, that's my look on it too. I don't want to
We shoot down the drones, they will know.
I'm not too into the technical sides of things, but I've got a singular idea. We'll let them go first, though. Yeah, go ahead.
You can hash out ideas as much as you'd like, but it sounds like you have 3 options. First, you decide the option you all want to go with, and then you decide the plan, or else we talk in circles for hours.
Okay.
Do
we want to take down these drones, like, destructively and, like, get rid of them? Or do we want to plant false information into them, or do we just want to leave them alone?
I think it's
Hands up if you want to get rid of them?
worst option. I think that's a bad call.
Okay, you want to destroy them. Noted.
If I may, sorry, real quick. Okay, hands up if you want to destroy the drones. I mean, blow them up, obliterate them. Hands up if you want to blow them up. Okay, we got 1. Anyone else? Okay, hands up if you want to bring down the drones, alter their memories so they don't have any information, and just send them back.
We don't have to bring them down. Just from here while they're
We just need alter, just send them back so we're safe.
1, 2.
What's the other option?
Okay.
Okay, so the third one is just leave them alone.
Oh, definitely second option then.
Fuck no.
Second
option is my option.
Alternatively,
Second option. Second option.
instead of bringing them down and wiping their memories, it could also work if it's because realistically, if we bring them down and wipe their memories, that's just going to cause for them to bring actual troops to come in here and try to figure out why the fuck it is that their fucking droids simply don't remember what the fuck they saw.
We just have to alter what they report. have to alter memory.
Give them
fucking
false
sites.
information.
Alter what they report. What they report. If they report the liberty, sure, allow them to get that, but allow them to not get anything too important or held. Make sure they don't fucking report the liberty at all. Alter some things, delete others. Everything.
All right. Hands
sorry,
up if people. Go ahead.
Sorry, our one gentleman here has a question or statement.
Go for it.
Yes, I was going to say, if theoretically you were to make it feedback loop, you could potentially allow it to replay information it already has. If you manipulate it, it will seem as if it's a normal cycle of this planet and its current state, and potentially block out images or others that you don't wish it to see.
Because I'm wondering if we want to either erase everything, that's an option. If we want to alter it so it's just either a feedback loop of if information it already has, or put in false information and have it just loop that so that they don't actually know what's here.
I think a mixture of the last two.
Not
We definitely don't want
delete
to.
the information that it has. It'll draw
Exactly.
a lot of
A mixture of the last two. Don't delete any information. That'll be fishy if it comes back and it doesn't remember anything.
Yeah.
Just give it.
Vox
Does not look suspicious. Good.
If
Vox had something to add.
First plan, definitely not when it comes to erasing information. For all your information when it comes to the type of drone, at least from what Martin has told me, these are basically generic scout drones that companies have bought and modified. The first one of erasing is not going to work. For the second one with the feedback loop, I doubt that's going to work as well, considering these drones are likely going to be going inside the Liberty as well, scanning the inside. So having it on a feedback loop of information that it already knows of the outside is just going to bring in more suspicion. The third one will be falsifying, however. That one might work the best.
Because there is security inside Liberty. Okay, sorry.
A lot of us have already been inside Liberty. A lot of us actually know what's inside there. I mean, we already have the garden, of which a lot of these materials from the Liberty we have used. Finding a way to falsify wouldn't be too hard, especially with the hacker over there.
So what you're recommending is she wants to. So what you're recommending is that you're on the side of going to the Liberty and taking care of things over there.
I'd say, well, kind of both. We do, as I said, we do have recordings of the inside.
Okay, but we need to. But doesn't anyone here not remember the last time we tried to go to the Liberty? Those security, and we all know those security bots' armor are so strong that some of our guns cannot even penetrate it.
Statement: this unit can guarantee protection in stealth.
Let's alter the security before and make it friendly to certain people. But after a while, it turned on.
I wouldn't trust that any further, considering how quick it was to turn back.
Wait a minute. I got a question. Carrie. If we do choose, I was saying, if we do choose to go to the Liberty route, do you think you might be able to find a way to permanently just shut down the drones there? Do you think you might be able to?
God, I thought I did that last time. That's what I thought I did originally, but I guess Liberty has a mind of its own.
Hang on. Batch.
We got Batch, yeah.
Do we give a shit? I think we kind of need to stop and ask, do we give a shit? Like, is the company that owns this town on bad terms with this other company? Are they gonna give a damn? Do we care?
I think we could care.
That's the thing. Do we fucking know?
Yeah, do
do we
we
want
want
to play with that? It's like that's the
kick
question.
the bee's nest?
That's a threat that I
gonna
don't
say
want to
no.
fucking risk.
Do you have answers?
Okay, but what if
Yeah, it's
they
really a
bring the whole
50-50
army?
chance, you
That's the
know?
thing.
The answer to that question
They bring the
is
whole army.
How is the company with
they will
Iogen?
care. The answers to Thatcher's question is in the logs.
Tempest with Iogen? I don't think they have much of a
Is this something that has been talked to with the
shut them down long ago.
mayor yet?
Where is everybody?
It's not in.
There's your answer.
It's not
I believe it's not
in.
interesting.
I'm just saying. What if
There's no situation,
they
no.
don't do
Query
anything?
cash.
What if they can bring the whole army? If they got you.
If we do something and they detect it, it's guaranteed they'll bring an army, is the issue,
When
right?
right now there are no problems between this
I'll be on the
town
time crunch.
and that company.
Think about it.
We could be
Because
starting things.
security
we
laws are
aren't
active
prepared
within the
for.
Liberty right now.
There was a
What's to
wilderness.
stop them from destroying the drugs?
Drive cars. I don't know anything about this.
Question.
Wait, you drive cars?
I'm not sure if we're on time frame,
Think you
but
drive
they
a
will
bus?
report back. It's live. We'll head back at some point, but I don't know at what point they're heading back.
It's a masterclass
They will
fucking
get back
driver.
to that right now. However, if they go inside the Liberty, would they be seen as a threat to the evacuation? Would they be destroyed?
I would definitely see them being a threat, but I also know that those drones
All of
have
you.
forcefully integrated themselves with Liberty.
Proto. That means
Yes.
you too.
Oh.
It's no longer being a discussion that it seems like we're all talking in circles now. So, for now, we will sit on it a bit before taking any drastic actions. Think about it a little, and then come to Latte or anyone to share this information. We'll have another meeting like this, but for now, we must not make any rash decisions just because the threat is already in front of us. Because it seems like we're all getting a little antsy.
Let's give it over. Let's give it a little over half of the day. We're unsure if these things are gonna immediately report or if they have a specific time and date in which they do so. So, giving it a good hour or so for us to think it over, talk it over in a way that's not going to be all of us talking at the same time, and none of us getting able to fucking getting our points across. We'll talk. I guess fucking what? Put it up to a vote. Hopefully the mayor will be here, get his opinion on shit. If not, then we'll just have to deal with it ourselves. And at that point, then we will go about doing whatever we need to do. All right?
Alright, let's go with that. For now, I guess the meeting is dismissed. Go about your days, think about it real hard, share ideas amongst yourselves, because that's the most powerful thing we have right now. We got a sort of enemy that's sort of invisible to us. Alright.
Scanning for invisible enemies.
Close your eyes.
All right, boys, we got work to do. Get
Yeah, I'm fine.
We can take
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just thinking.
I very much appreciate your
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I'll just take a little cat
You would
nap.
immediately notice.
Yeah.
If you need any medical treatment, quite knowledgeable.
Are you okay if plan does go through?
Understood. If you need,
If plan does go through and we decide to turn the satellites off, are you okay with that? I know you kind of just went to you just because we know that you're the best hacker here.
Yes, I'm also the best at knowing what they work for. I used to. I actually used to control me. I know a bit of how they work. I know what they're looking for. We turn the satellites off, they will notice that. Oh, some voice connection. I think I might have to write a program for those drones' architecture that detects when the instruction to send a report is sent and overrides whatever they have with the information we want them to know.
Counterpoint. If it fails,
I also
Query.
Yes?
I was coming back to drop it
We're
off.
gonna die on the way if we fail. So.
Yesterday's mission. Coincidence?
Proto.
I'm
gonna need that thing on your back.
Not going to stick around
Oh,
if we
shoot.
fail.
Right, sorry.
I don't want to die.
Thanks.
Don't worry, Lay. We won't die.
I had a question. Would you be able to program something that you could install it into the droid bots, and then once they return back to where they came from, it would kind of be
Deletes
like,
itself?
or
Yeah,
not delete itself, be able to hack into their stuff and get information from them.
You might be able to do that too. Yes. Alright, okay. I'm visualizing this. So, what do we want it to do? We want it to constantly loop around until it hears the instruction that creates the report and sends it, overwrite the report with what we want them to know, send that through, also hack into their systems and stuff, and quietly report back, quietly delete itself.
Relay?
Relay.
Yeah, having information relayed back.
The information relays it back, and then after that, the program that we installed will quietly delete itself. It's as if it will never have been there.
I do like that. Actually, I like that a lot. We just have to make it so that it's not visible. We would have to mix it with their code to make it look normal. They would have to make it look like a file. I did scan them, but
Infiltrator logic. Infiltrator logic.
yeah,
So,
infiltrator.
real quick, because it'd be like me explaining to you with sign language and stuff right now. I'm trying to explain this, you might remember a little bit. Literally yesterday in game, you remember that me and the rest of them went out and did the mission to the tower and then the Liberty? It's ironic that now those are the two spots, and I'm sign language that I fear that they're after the data packet that I picked up. Which is, they're here because of our infiltration, my infiltration into their system.
What did you find?
Because remember, it's
So
not
I'm
their
feeling-
system, it's Liberty's. Liberty's not
Liberty's
part of,
So to catch you up in sign language, I am a 310-year-old robot. So Liberty picked up the signal a long time ago and didn't know what it is and stored it. I'm looking for it. I wonder if they're looking for it too.
we went inside
That's why
there
I
and
have great interest
clicked on
in
their
it.
information. We could see if we have
It's something-
the information cache with us already.
I mean, it's possible, but it's something that only I can decrypt because I'm a very old robot. That's why I speak in tongues, because there's... You weren't here when I first came here yesterday, so that's what I'm sign language in. And I'm trying to say that if we need to get around the ship, I can completely make two people invisible, so we don't have to worry about any sort of detection. But that's if we want to do that.
Actually,
Problem
like,
is,
if you
what's
want,
the point
you can
of
come with me back to our building and go over the information that we collected with us.
Yeah, I live on the roof, yeah. Sure.
Oh, right. I didn't know. This is my first day meeting you, so
No,
I
you're
have no
good.
idea who you are.
No, you're good, you're good. The first new really RP with me isn't here, and I'm kind of like, I'm lost.
Julian,
So-
yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. But, okay, yeah, there. Sign language over. Okay, I'm back in picture.
So, because you're looking for a cache, we might have collected already. Would you like to come back to the building and go over compute logs with us?
Affirmative. Problem. Defragging. Because I previously had them look at it, and it was heavily corrupted, and I needed a long time to defrag it.
Introductions of chemicals.
So I don't know if this is a better source of it. I'm just recalling from yesterday's events.
I can call a god to confirm if it's better to get the information directly or if we have the information at its best.
That's the question.
1 second.
Sometimes being a broken robot sucks.
can fix you.
Not good.
I've worked with old stuff. I don't think I've worked with 310-year-old stuff.
I mean, we could probably connect it with newer things that we have lying around and collected over the course of time. We also have some parts and arms and batteries.
I silence that we tried that when I first got here, and nothing is old enough to work with my systems. I'm a very old assassin robot. That's why I'm able to keep robots protected. I'm an anti-robot robot.
Oh, remember this one? Yeah, she showed me around earlier.
Anti-robot?
Hello.
That's why I haven't seen that blocks robot since.
I also like to craft things. Like this
Earlier
hoverboard.
today.
Are you aware
Yeah, so pretty much.
I'm not quite sure what triggered
If you want to hear it. So pretty much
That's what I am used to. Mainly make bombs, but mild making things that makes good
I
things go
have
higher.
very long-term memory loss. So for 310 years I've been here, there's been times when I just don't remember anything. That's why I'm trying to remember my memories. And this is also why I'm concerned about the game because I would have been around when the game was made.
He has something that looks like a
I'm a very old thing around
You are right. Thank you for sharing this information.
Yesterday, I've been watching the city from the cliff. So I tried to, I finally ran out of options. I tried to get in the information, and that's when they kind of caught me. Kind of like silenced my way in, kind of just like.
You'll have to teach me up to speed and PLDR4 of what happened.
Yes, I need the place to work. Yes, yo, baby, we help each other. What you think? Yes.
need to worry about.
That sounds like a
It
good
was
idea.
something technical.
Yes. You may think I may think we get it all covered.
Allies. Who knows? But if they're enemies, it'll be already too late because we don't even have the firepower to defend ourselves. We'll be like obliterated. We won't even last an hour. We'll be obliterated on the spot.
Very true, very true. Although they've been here pretty much all day, so they could have sent information about the Crossroads on the way, like when they flew over this morning too. So, tricky stuff, that's for sure. Look, let me think on this one.
Uncle, what about we talk about this after Father comes back? He said that he'll be back tomorrow. Can
Actually, if I may, please. First of all, very quickly, I'm actually going to be heading to the generators because I thought I saw some suspicious activity up there a while ago. But I don't know. I just want to check to make sure nothing's going on. So obviously, I need to get your approval first, and I'll take a couple of people with me.
I'm
just
going.
in case.
Well, if we're gonna go after the towers, might as well go.
Heading to the generators, that's where we're going. Because I thought I saw some suspicious activity. I want to make sure there's not bothering with the generators again.
Boy, this is. I almost want to say we should probably leave the generators. I know we might lose the lights for a little bit, but it's this drone situation should probably take priority.
Well, but still, I still think I think we need to do it now. The further we wait and start debating about it, the more less chance we even get to do anything about it.
I agree with you. We shouldn't sit on this for too long. We have to give people some time to come up with some ideas, and then we have to do another think tank to figure out what we need to do. Make sure we all have a nice semblance of a plan. I know this is a long, tedious process, but it's the best way to make sure we keep the peace. We can't just go giggling along here. You know what I mean?
Okay, look. Very quickly, let me tell you the whole story. I was in this situation 189 years ago. My men and I were getting ready to go attack a certain fort. But due to all the generals and all the debating about how they want to do it, by the time they just made a decision, it was too late. My unit got fucking annihilated. That's what I don't want to avoid. So I'm just saying right now, if we just do something right now, the more we wait on it, the more chances it could be already too late, and then we're all might as well be dead in the end. Again, I don't know who those drones are, what companies are from, or who they represent, or any of that. I don't even know if they're even from this world. But I'm just saying, the more we wait, the more likely it cause more trouble for us.
How about this? Carrie, can you, is it possible you could possibly, I don't know, somehow catch the signals that they're transmitting to back home and see what they have so far?
Well, I do have access to the satellite. Let's see here.
Because that will affect the timetable. Also, actually, see what the recall time is for them, and see if it's actually today or it even could be for tomorrow.
Oh, look at that.
I was actually gonna wonder, maybe although I was on the side of trying to just feed them false information, like make their systems think that
Let me just get my
everything's
doc
normal.
real quick.
That way, we don't have to do anything. We won't have to go on guns blazing. That was what I was going to suggest.
That's the best idea. Actually, I miss... Oh, please.
Okay, so just to be brief real quick, you find that the scouts were sent here to firstly find the Liberty, right? Yeah, so the first task was to find the Liberty, the second task was to report on its manifest, and the third task was to find if there were any signs of civilization around it for the next phase of their plan. And since you got a 20, since you got a 20, their plan is to scuttle the Liberty.
So he can cloak himself into other synthetics.
The scuttle Liberty?
Understandable.
Alright. So, we'll find the Liberty, or the manifest of the Liberty,
Absolutely.
then report on it to civilization.
Yeah.
It basically will save lives and nobody has to die on anybody's watch.
Good news! I figured out what the drones are here for.
Okay.
What is it?
I figured out exactly what they're doing. Well, first, here's what they're programmed to do. First, they were programmed to find the Liberty. They already did that.
Okay.
Second task, they need to create a manifest of the Liberty in its current state, and report back in its state. And third, they need to report back on if there's any signs of civilization in the area.
There's something I wanted to ask you about.
See, that is what we need to avoid. We need to avoid that. Because we don't know if this place has any
They also
relations or anything.
They're also programmed to scuttle the Liberty for anything.
You have a good day now.
Okay, so
yes, this is why we need to feed them false information. This is exactly why.
Cool. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, so we'll need to get, if I'm doing my math correctly, 3 teams. 1 team go into the Liberty, 1 team to take care of the drones, and 1 team to take down the radar. Satellite connections.
I'm going with Uncle. I'm going with Uncle. Just grabs his arm.
Well, how would you recommend I should go? I'll go whatever route you recommend.
Which one do you think you'd be best at?
Carrie, you want to join? You want to join the team?
Why do we need...
Judging from, because it's going to require... I think I'll go to the Liberty. Because if Carrie can, go into the systems and maybe do some...
Why do we need 3
sort of
teams? I understand 1 team to go into the Liberty.
Take care of each. Well,
The
if someone
drones...
go take care of the drones, just distract them.
Why?
Distract the drones. The diversion.
Why would we want... They're gonna report... I feel like they're gonna report that too.
Well, if we feed them false information, they'll just say, hey, there's nobody here at all.
True.
And there's
Yes,
nothing
that's where the
wrong with
third team will be. Because the third team will be at the tower and giving some false information. Well, actually, I thought that's the Liberty. I think that's the Liberty.
Yes. So, we have 3 teams.
Yeah, the Liberty will give some false information, and the tower will send false bad signals.
So the whole plan is for the Liberty is for I want Rusty to get whatever he needs. That sounds like it's important. So we'll let Rusty have at the Liberty.
So basically, that will be me, Cocoa, Gary, and Russ. 4 of us will go to the Liberty.
I don't know if Coco can go with you for the Liberty mission. Due to the fact that he's not synthetic, we can't put her invisible.
Yes, that's true.
Wait, what? I can't
You're not a
go.
robot. You can't go because you're not a robot. They
Rusty
can make
can
this
only
into
put
something.
2 other people invisible.
Cocoa, listen.
2 other synthetics.
Why not the satellite mission? Why not let her go through that one?
You can come on the satellite mission.
Okay, you can do the
I
satellite
Gary wants you to go with her on the satellite mission. No, you're coming with us. You're coming with me because we need you. I'll go see who else would volunteer to go with who will go
As
to
long
the
as Elhash is not
satellite.
joining. As long as Elhash is not going.
He might be joining. We're going to see what he wants to do. So we all have to make a
If he goes on the satellite mission, I'm staying.
We'll work something out.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know on that one.
Alright, we should definitely think about gathering everybody up soon, so we can make our final decision. Because the longer we wait, the more waste time we have.
Okay, and tell everybody to meet on the 2nd floor of Lattes. They actually have a stage there that we can all speak proper.
Understandable.
Alright.
I mean, we should be safe with my ECM jammer. It works pretty well against them. The only problem is, I detected that electronic field from the gate, and it was shutting down my.
Meeting on the 2nd floor, lattes.
Yeah. Well, you got the open invite now.
Oh, green hair.
Okay. Okay. So what's up?
Everything he's saying, I'm translating.
Of course, no worries. So, Rusty, we're going to be, I'm going to have, if it's alright with you, Daniel would like to join you on your mission inside Liberty to get your package that you wanted. Is that okay?
Affirmative. I didn't even realize this was going to be the plan. We're here talking about this stuff, and I guess it's been put up.
No worries, no worries. We'll make it work, don't worry. Okay. So you all go with Daniel joining on that mission?
Affirmative.
Alright then, and I'll let you pick whoever else you want to join you on that.
Protection's only guaranteed for full robotics. If they have some kind of heat in them, the ECM won't fully work. I am built to counter other robots, but the problem is I can't cloak a non-robot.
Okay. I think Daniel's not a robot. Yeah, he's a
That's what I'm
cyborg.
saying.
So.
I don't know. I'm gonna guess that he's
I'll see you later.
Yeah, he's a cyborg. I think he understands the risks of that, and he's willing to go. Feel free to talk to him about that. So you may select whoever else you want on your team. You guys can formulate a plan of action.
He's just gonna cause trouble like he always does. Or even give us a crappy gun. I'm not gonna do that bullshit. I wanna do the honor to punch him.
Did you want to be speaker for that one?
Sure.
I'm about to punch him.
I'll help manage the meeting. Make sure we all flow and keep on track.
Elhash was calling his uncle a liar, and I can't pick.
He thinks when I told you and Lottie told me to let everyone know to go up the 2nd floor and Lottie's once they're done, then he basically called me a liar.
I'll take Elhash. Yeah, don't worry.
I'm about to punch him.
I'll take care of him.
I'm gonna punch him right now.
Don't.
No, Coco, no.
So we're about to be.
No, we're not gonna cause any more trouble.
Okay.
He's the one who causes trouble first. That's not fair. Yes, sir.
Alright. Let's spread the word. Oh, sorry. You were about to say?
He's gonna get punched in the face. And I'm just gonna get
Listen, no one's punching anybody. That's the last thing I want, or anybody wants. Listen, yes. I'm because you told me I was obviously, you know how being SSG and High history is very complicated, or should I say bad?
If he goes on this mission, he
Because
will
he
end up
doesn't like me, I don't like him.
causing more trouble for us.
So of course I was
He is
expecting him to be
very
like that. I was thinking
commanding
I'm
a lot of
a
things.
liar and all that stuff.
No, he
But yes, you could just tell him that
he thinks.
something like,
Yeah.
say
I don't know. I just don't like him.
what I said was true. At least something.
Yeah, but he is in control of all our weapons and guns, unless someone else wants to take that out for self-defense. If someone else wants to take that position.
Oh, it was you. Okay, never
Yeah, I'm
mind.
okay. Smacked by
All right. I'll start gathering.
hands in my face by Central Hard. I can't feel anything, but I'm good.
You're good.
Rusty. Looks like you, me, Pro, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go to Liberty or the salad dishes?
That depends. Again, we don't have a plan yet.
Well, I already made mine. I mean, I know Rusty will be heading to the Liberty and I'll be going with. Same thing with Carrie.
I need someone to be with the saddle.
You're gonna need either him
Hold
or
on.
me or someone.
Why am I going to the Liberty?
Why is she going to Liberty? Yeah. No, because
I mean, did you not just hack it?
I think our priority is making it seem as though we are not here.
Correct.
That everything is
we're
what
trying
they
to do this
want.
delicately so that they don't know that we are tampering. Plus, we also have a third plan as well.
Okay, well, obviously Rusty's not going by himself. He's not.
Obviously, yeah, of course, obviously not. We're gonna come up with a plan and then depict where everyone's going.
Okay, as long as we get this
Who the
plan
fuck is
sorted
making
out.
ideas without all of us involved?
I believe it might be him. I walked by. I heard
Snitch. What the fuck are you
What
thinking?
is happening?
This is a town decision.
It was a.
I don't
it
care
was an
what the
idea.
fuck you think you're doing.
It was an. It's an idea.
Okay, whoa, hold it. I okayed this. That was mine. That was on me. I apologize. That's all
It's
my
not
fault.
your right either. It's neither of your right. You have to give everyone the
Neither
dedicated
is
time
your
you
right
said you would.
either. Neither is your right either. So who you the one to talk?
We were given an hour
Shut the
and you gave us
fuck up.
15 minutes.
Exactly.
Honestly, if I told you before, the longer we wait, the more possibility it'll be too late.
Oh, so it
You
was your
understand?
decision. You just admit it.
I don't think it's going to talk about ideas to bring to the
Honestly,
town.
to be honest with you, I was only trying to help.
Oh, now you're being honest with us. Finally, for once.
Being an asshole.
Oh, please. When are
Excuse
you ever
me?
honest too? When are you ever honest? You're never honest. I've seen you.
Exactly.
Besides,
This isn't
what
about
I'm saying
him or
here,
anyone else.
stay out of
Town
this
decision.
thing. Stay out of
Everyone
this.
was given an
She's
hour.
involved in
Give them
this. She's
15
she's part of the
fucking
town.
Yeah? Again, I've been here longer than her, you've been longer than me. There's a line. I'm just
And
saying.
yet somehow
apparently
I
she's
treat
contributed
everyone
more
else
than
better
you.
than you do.
Yeah, sure.
Leaving people in the dust, not listening to their concerns.
Enough.
Okay,
Okay, you too. Enough.
I'll watch your tone.
Do not cease this right now. Okay, we're going back to an hour. Everybody, let's wait. We're going to do this in an hour.
Only thing you've been doing is hiding in the damn shop. That's all you've been doing.
Enough. We're meeting in an hour. The decision is final. I'm sorry, Daniel.
Pathetic.
But he was right. We all agreed on an hour.
If people die because of you, I hope you regret your decisions.
Enough.
The only person who got
Shut
people
up.
killed is Elhaj.
Coco, that's
I
enough.
haven't even
Please.
killed anyone this entire time.
Can you,
since I've
can you
been here.
translate to people that this is my fault that they're here? There's a good chance I'm the one who started the scans. They're here in the Liberty.
Daniel,
because of
if
my
I
act.
can say something,
But we don't know that for certain.
you may have a military
It's a funny
background,
coincidence.
but that does not give you the right to make every Great decision
The only
for
thing
us.
that we're gonna get if we don't
I'm not making it right for anybody. I'm just
the only thing we're gonna
recommending.
get if we don't do this is we lose out in history.
Okay, that's enough, guys. We're gonna.
I need these.
We're gonna meet in an
data
hour.
packets to
Everybody
remember stuff from the
separates.
past. This can help with all old stuff, but
Let's disperse. Go to our own little groups.
I
Start
hate
planning.
that
Okay.
fucking lady with the glasses follow
but
me.
this might be my only chance.
I think I want to deal with her.
I'm an infantry.
Elhouse is just a dog. He lets people fight his own battles.
Kill a bunch of robots and like.
Oh,
This is my
So on.
Exactly.
And a few other people could stay on the outside doing other stuff.
I don't mean to intrude, but I would like to talk with you.
But
This seems like a really
they're
bad
here because of my
time.
scan. They're here for that packet.
It's related to that thing you were talking about earlier.
I think there's an old
Don't say that. We don't talk about it here. I will be the house.
happening now.
No, I'm not gonna
We're gonna
escalate
use the
situation.
brainstorming ideas together.
You guys go
Yeah, brainstorm ideas.
Alright.
Together seems simple to rather go on their own and their own worlds. This is why I rather work alone and with very few people. The people like that don't even consider them.
I just hope they don't delete it.
Coco. Coco.
Yourself.
How about we
Coco.
at least separate for now?
That's just my word, you know, that's me working on
Yourself.
Grabs her arm and pulls her.
details that I'm telling you is when I tried to remote uplink to my original home.
Let's go.
Hulk.
Liberty.
Put it down.
Batch. So someone was in the Liberty or something was in the Liberty actively blocked the master. And then that triggered
Totally
the power.
reactionary.
Right now.
Yeah.
I'm just the consequences to people's actions if they make them.
Remotely doing it safely.
You really want me to punch you in the face right now? That's what I'm feeling.
I'm gonna say that they're after the packet.
That's childish activity.
The
If
fact
you
that the
want
Liberty
to
picked
prove
up
your
a packet
point,
from my
stand the
origin
fuck
about
down.
100 years ago means something.
Did they pick it up? Is that confirmed, or is that an idea that you think?
Just trying to survive just like everybody else.
I mean,
Listen to some boy trying to tell me what to do.
the last time I had contact of my
Go ahead and never
was
talk,
the-
yeah?
when I
Free?
got dropped here 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And ever since my targets died
Thank you.
of natural causes, I've been looking to contact home.
She's a doctor.
So at this point, I'm desperate to look at any lead I
If
can.
you want, I can show you the area I'm turning into a tinker shop.
This whole scout thing will be perfect for me for
All right, sorry about that, folks.
Oh, well, I'm just putting concerns out. It might not be the thing, but you know.
You look a little upset.
Look,
Take a
look,
take a moment. Everybody, take a breather.
We could
That's what I know.
Let's bounce, Carl.
have some ideas for what we're going to discuss with the town leader isn't bad, right? Like to
We're not
discuss
very
it
bounceable.
before bringing this out. That's not bad.
I know, I've seen the craters.
That's what we've been doing, and now everyone's fighting about it.
We've been trying our best to fix them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was awesome.
Lack of cohesion.
Everyone's fighting about it.
Pretty sure the whole idea was to split off into whole groups and discuss ideas amongst ourselves. But they got angry at us for doing just that.
I care less. If they come to me injured, that'll take care of that. That is all I need to know.
And I called him a liar, and then I guess he's speed slipping to the girl.
You know what? Thought we were all agreeing on an idea. I agree with that. Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah. It's gone.
It's still
What?
I have dance
Absolute fuck.
I have dance subroutines.
What the absolute?
Doctor, I merely need to know how to treat.
That is very words, at least. The ones that have the mental faculties for it are.
All right, Carrie, we were also talking about creating a virus to put into the drones for them to relay information back to us.
Fucking
To familiarize ourselves.
It was an idea that like to bring into town where she can create a virus that might take a bit. It might take either a day or a few hours, depending on what we have.
No, it should be easy. I just need to know what the architecture is like. The architecture is pretty standardized amongst corporations. Once I figure that out,
I could probably grab one of the computers and make it more portable. And just need that connected to my back.
You'd be surprised how fast code can get piled nowadays.
I mean, this is any idea, just talk about it. You can just show it, just talk about it in character. When it actually does happen, I mean, Tommy will be there to handle shit later on. And then
Oh, hi.
and stuff.
Hi.
Whether the virus
Always
works or not,
watching.
we'll pretty much know.
Alright. So yeah, we're still we're discussing ideas. These are ideas. It's not confirmed. We want to talk with the town about it. I think that people are thinking that Daniel was the one making decisions.
He's not making decisions. We were all going our separate ways, making
discussing
ideas. And they got mad at us for that. The thing is,
I was
discussing
about
ideas to bring
sidelinking
up.
to Proto that I can pretty much make three robots, including me, invisible, so that can be part of any plan I think of. But we don't have a plan yet of like what we're actually going to do. I'm just giving an option. Hey, I'm an anti-machine, like that, right? But it's just then all that happens.
So what happened earlier is more of we were called into meeting like 15 minutes into when we during the previous one when we were told 1 hour.
It's been 40 minutes since we discussed that, or 30 minutes.
Now it's 30 minutes. When we were called, it was like 15 minutes.
Sorry.
Oh god, we gotta quit discussing things.
Sooner is better
I
than
think it's.
later.
What's the gunman's name? With the scratch on his face, he takes care of weapons. I think Haj gave her false information on what we were actually doing. Like, they're making plans without us, and they're going to go out and do this, and they're going to do that before the plan even was discussed. That's not what we were doing. We were discussing ideas that we were going to present to everybody. It's irritating. Stuff like this happens a lot.
It's all in character, so like, fuck it. If it happens, it happens.
Yeah. I'm saying this in character.
Yeah, we're saying the same character. Yeah.
What the fuck? You guys are talking about like this out of character. Holy shit. I'm so confused.
Excuse.
We were good. Yeah,
I just need to say this now, out of character. That was really intense. I never felt my heart stop for a solid minute.
There's some emotion behind that. There's some emotion behind that.
Dude. That was amazing. But anyway, cards up.
Okay, cards up.
I wanted to clarify. Uncle Daniel wasn't making decisions for everybody. What he was trying to do was make suggestions. Recommendations. And I did not like how El Haj was accusing him of making decisions for everybody.
I see.
No, for someone new who plans to help people make decisions, sure does love to make decisions for everyone.
He's the one who makes recommendations. All my uncle did was just make recommendations. I can't take much more of Hell Haj. All he's doing is causing trouble. I'm about to punch his ass. I'm about to punch him.
As much as I'd love to too. No, absolutely not. We do not need that right now. And hold on.
I can't handle it any longer. He deserves a punch in the face.
I agree, but we can't give it right now.
True.
Can't afford it right now. Can you thoroughly make her talk to anything here? She's.
We're gonna
she's
go
a
take a
bit
nice
there.
walk
debating if I
outside,
should talk-
actually.
Yeah,
I'm
let's go
debating
check
to
it
talk to her.
How
I'm
about
debating
you
to
come
to
with
her.
us? Let's go. Let's all go outside. Come on.
Leave,
Let's go.
leave
Go outside with her.
Ray alone. Let's go. Go.
Come on.
Let's leave her alone. She's at her piece. She's
I'm
at her
not
fucking
stopping. You
piece.
quitter? Not a quitter,
Oh,
Carl.
she had no right to.
Waving at him.
Come on.
She had no right
You're
to.
right. She did. I'll deal with her myself later.
You can't stop if he doesn't wave back.
Hi, latte.
Hi, Latte.
Hmm.
Latte waved back. Okay, now we can stop.
What gives you the right to even speak to me like that?
Oh,
Who
come
gives you
on.
the
Right to
Oh,
make
nice.
decisions without the fucking town.
You
It's for the
should talk
representation.
about this when you have a clearer
Or what?
conscience.
Or what? Or what?
Push. Push. She's got some umph to her. Push.
Uncle, please. We have.
Go get yours.
Just.
That is Latte, yes.
You feel a singeing burning on your chest.
They want to introduce others, or should I talk
All right. That's unnecessary.
That's what.
Y'all be real
We're going
smart about
outside.
what you do next.
Right now.
We'll talk, yes.
Go get yours. Go get yours.
Go out. Turn around. Turn. Push.
It was a recommendation.
Turn
Not an
around.
order.
Turn
Oh my goodness.
around.
This idea's accusing us.
Have a nice walk.
We really need to.
Yeah,
really need to.
Who the fuck are you?
You
to
can
even
see
talk?
why
How
I
many
left.
people have you attacked?
You should really stop talking before you say something you're gonna.
No,
We
man.
are told to turn to scrap. That wasn't very nice.
Yes, do you prefer indoors with running water, or do you prefer outdoors with no running water?
Did we do something to Daniel?
Very much so.
Don't worry, they won't hurt you anything. Except for the bombs, but they took the bombs from me earlier. So you don't have to worry about those.
So far back in my data. Vivian Stafford was a late addition as head researcher to Liberty, and we believe that she had escaped.
Not
So
just
they
that
must be
one.
looking for her.
I believe all of them may have.
I think
I
you
believe all
are.
of them have escaped except for the captain himself.
Hello, dog. You should not be turned into scrap.
Oh, sure,
Number
six,
six.
yes.
If things get bad with Iogen, how about that?
They're like scientists and experimentalists and people for the sake of, can we do it?
Oh, we're yeah, no, we absolutely die.
Yeah, we have. It's a bit deep.
I know a lot of operations.
To call upon the darkness, one must simply ask.
What?
What? Sorry, there was a little glitch.
Are things that dire?
It feels like it sometimes.
We got options. No one's talking about the fact that we can just pack up and go. We're fine.
But this is home. Home is where the heart is.
I do
Home
not
is
have
where
a
the
heart.
tribe is. Home is where you camp.
Nor do I have a
Home is where
tribe.
the community is. We should be the tribe.
Making plans for people to inhabit.
Actually, no.
Ideas to discuss ahead of time to discuss the town.
Yes. It's
Look, like, real quick.
all I remember
I wanted
is
to
the
apologize
liberties of my parent.
beforehand. I didn't mean to take power away from anyone. Out there, just pressure and all that.
Especially
What the fuck? Oh, Oh, no, everyone just feels and fuck you.
We're good.
Signal
That's
sent.
dog. Thatch, this is Carl. That's Sev.
Hi.
That's Vox.
That's
Nice
your
to
name
meet
for.
you.
We'll try to remember though. Name Cole. Cole Vulcan. Pleasure to meet you. Yes.
Hey, Cole. Good to meet you, man. Welcome.
Oh, yes. Oh, heavy arm.
Clean the oil off of it, you fucking dickhead.
Some demolition material.
I can make all sorts of demolition things. Demolition expert I am. Oh, I make sorts of things. I can make bombs for you.
Do you
I
know
was
how to
fortunate to do
work with
that.
missiles?
Yes. I can make sure things may take a bigger while to need lots of materials, but I can make things.
Hello.
Yes, I can.
Thatch.
How are you feeling?
Thatch.
Yeah, Carl. Yeah.
So,
Can we show him the missiles?
Because you really just wanted to look for yourself for some reason.
Yes. We'll have plenty of things and also area to work on.
I'm sure.
Opinion detected.
I can talk to you more about it in private if you wish.
You guys can go look at the missiles.
Yeah, there you go.
you should go with them.
Let me ask you
Carl might activate them.
this.
Nah, Carl loves those things.
If you were
He
to
wants
one
tell them
day
something.
have no emotions and suddenly wake up to have
He
them,
wouldn't waste them.
what else would you do?
He won't waste them. He wants to use them. On
To
something
know that your
good.
life is simply to be controlled by another, never to find your own way, to be another simple grain in sand.
Did you change your outfit, Seth?
Would you be content with that?
Feeling. I already know
I
that.
left my cloak.
I left because I did not want to
Okay.
be simply a grain
I
of
was just
sand.
curious. I was like,
I wanted
see
to make
more
something
than
new.
usual.
No one is a grain of
Yeah,
sand.
that's been on my legs
I
before.
understand that right now.
I was.
I can't believe you're staring at her legs.
How do you know?
Like what you
Why are
touched.
you the way you are?
Because
I don't think you
old
can ask
programming
people
says I was.
What do you mean?
To break the mold, I first must find where I
I
start.
noticed How about this?
Where
The
I end.
profile was different.
Is there actually a light at the end of the tunnel? Or am I simply going to succumb to my own darkness?
It's if you didn't have any details or
Exactly.
colors, and if you were just an outline.
I'd rather go out fighting my own way than being told to do it by somebody else.
Profile is another word for it.
Robo is not that place. What is that place and all the people who control this damn place? Control everything around us. Robo is
One way or another, I noticed something was different. I thought I'd ask. I don't know why this is becoming a
That's
thing.
what it means to me. That's what it means to me.
Yes.
Where I get control. You get control. Of our own lives, not anyone else.
I will always be around to help the Robo Crew. I just simply need to find my own way of doing it.
Yeah. It's like a golfer's hat.
I'd lay off the magic today, and I've almost electrocuted people twice. Let's hope there isn't a third time. Can you charge robots? I could probably short you out.
Shit. That was not intentional.
Reminded by that guy about talked about that gate. I don't have memory of the gate, and I would have been here when it's being made. I want to know why, because that's very bad. And the fact that that gate interfered with me, and I'm really good with electronics, is pretty bad.
I need to talk
Go it now. I could probably give you the voltage, but it would be irregular.
There you go. Perfect. And end it already, dickhead.
Yeah, I think everyone's kind of.
Sometimes we nickname her Shorto.
I feel like everyone's split off. Now's not the time. I feel like everyone. I feel like we need to be on our feet. There's
engine that lets
not
me
literally on our feet.
Scan something and I get information on it, regardless of whether I know it or not.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like when we did the thing, like I'm only good in two things. Like I'm a good relay because I have the pack, which I just sit on the roof and take radio waves all day, and then I also the pin the hat again.
I love the hat so much. Okay.
Hey,
Doing okay?
Beep boop translating.
Fine. don't think shrimps can eat soup.
Oh, I just like putting it on my head though.
Okay.
Would you like some soup?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I can do things.
Yeah, it's perfect. Little infiltrator, big infiltrator. Just here.
Right, I'm wondering if we should get everyone together already?
Yeah, we should.
Or if they need more time.
Yeah, we should at least start spreading some information that they might need. I don't know. We'll see what comes to the final talk on that.
I want to know
I still would like to put out there.
People still.
Well, I still want to put out the information that they might be here for me. Maybe that'll change things. If they think they're selfish, I'm actually the one kind of being selfish, but not really. I think that's like the truth. Like that should be put out. It's kind of weird that I got thrown out there. I don't know about any prior stuff on that, but I also do think it's funny that Cat is forgetting that he was with us. He was on missions yesterday, so why is he convenient about it?
I don't know.
That's very it's something I caught, so that's why I'm kind of like thinking. It's like,
I would like to bring you to the computers to look over some stuff, if that's okay with you. We'll
Yeah,
do
of course.
that, and then if the information's not there, I'm gonna call everyone together.
Okay, yeah, we'll do a roll on it. Yeah, of course, of course.
You wanna go with us?
Oh, wait, shit, what did I do?
Or do you want to be here?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're okay?
Synchronous blood. Old memory.
Well, if you need anything, we're here. Gonna head to the station.
Don't kill my clone. Why would you kill my clone?
It could go
Because
wrong.
it's not an administrator, and impersonation of an administrator is a death.
At least not if a fight breaks out.
Yes, Prince Clone. They like to be one. Clone like to be one. Once they
Understand.
see you, they try to kill you.
I am not a fighter. I do not have combat
Subtle.
protocols.
Again on the cloning.
This reminds us
You
of
didn't have this
C4
before.
R2. He died in combat.
Was he
I
made
did
of
not.
C4?
Yeah, it's just
Clones want
Final
to.
designation is
Reminder,
C4R1.
we are at C4 R1.
Right.
I'm too short for a chair.
Student physics for the chair. Grab my phone, quick check my DMs, just in case. Steam does not like looking at Discord for some reason.
Hello. I'm just gonna go over some of the data we collected from Liberty. Maybe see if we have the hidden cache that he's after. I take a moment for a person to appear.
a message. Ooh. Let's see.
Oh, I'm dumb. I've been responding to an operator rather than call.
Oh, howdy. How's everyone
Hello.
doing? Everybody doing
Doing good.
alright?
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Helping people out,
Yeah,
you
no.
know.
Hello. Oh, hi.
Hello?
Sorry about that. I was just going through the files that we collected from Liberty to see if I collected the encrypted cache that he's looking for. And if I did collect it, is it corrupted? Or is it something I can give to him? Or is it something that we have to go back to Liberty to collect again?
Right,
Encrypted
alright. Well,
cache.
if you hear any noises upstairs, just
Let's
ignore it.
see.
I'm unpacking things.
Alright.
Okay, so you did collect every data pad, if I remember correctly. It will probably have been. You did get the captain's one, right? No, you did. You got the
I
captain's
did,
one.
yeah. It was in the,
And you got. Well, in the control room. And then you also got the manifest. So, I'll say you did get it, but it's health. Let's do a roll to see how healthy it is.
Okay.
Cool. I'll leave that to you for a sec. I just need to do it.
Would you like to roll for your cache?
Sure. Beep boop.
You're
Ruby.
Proto, right?
Yeah, I'm Curtis. What's your
I
name?
heard you. Maybe I'm Dr. Prometheus.
Prometheus.
I heard you. Are you good at small technology? I do have something of a blueprint. I'm trying to test. Something. The other doctor or Candrid. I forgot his name.
Julian.
Okay.
Yes, Julian. That's exactly
Press
what
her
it
hand
is.
on her forehead.
You
So,
get there.
Puts her bangs up.
it is something I'm trying to get creative.
I don't know why, but I never got the
quite
chance to look at your eyes correctly.
very
You got
all of
a
these
really nice shade of red.
I would need for such stuff.
You got a really nice shade of red. It reminds me of rubies.
I'm also good with,
Your eyes are like rubies.
or really small detail things.
That's a good
I'm heading to the towers.
Maybe like, for example,
The contents?
what?
You not need me?
That would probably be something you have to speak of to a,
What are you doing?
Good.
What are you doing?
What? Hold on. We can access remotely, right? What do we need to do that will require us being physically there?
50% of it is corrupted.
I'll go in and silence. I need to do this, but apparently I can't. It seems like the situation here is far dire than I think.
No.
We're going through the sewers.
Hold on.
Uncle Dan.
The meeting is like. The meeting should be happening around now. We can discuss it. It looks like they're still going.
Latte.
It looks like they're still going.
Latte. Should we?
Yes. Am I being?
Is this actually time of the meeting? Would this be time of the meeting?
What?
Yeah.
Would it? That
Pretty
is
damn
true,
close.
yes, probably would be.
Oh, I should go there first.
I'm going to do a magic.
No,
Yeah.
no, don't call everybody. Honestly, just let them figure it out.
This damage, so
No, we'll figure it out when it's time. We probably already know.
Latte and the others would call everybody. Last thing I wanted to call them was stir.
Oh. Couldn't we? I mean, we don't have any use for that.
It was no. That was scary.
Are you alright?
Falling
Mr.
cactus.
Dutch?
He's doing practical jokes. Of the lethal variety.
Yeah, that's a good group of them. I'll go ahead and get my boys.
It's
The
just
last thing I
right.
want is to just get this mission underway, the better.
Absolutely. Okay.
Sorry when people wasted enough time. You probably having a brain thing. The last thing I want is to get people in my way.
I'm sure they're all thinking the same thing.
Oh, trust me, that's what they all think. Just to see the human mind is selfishness. Almost everybody here has their own fucking reasons. They're selfish in their own ways.
Well, it's over now. We don't need to talk about it anymore.
That is if I don't start punching. Be alone for now.
If he starts something, then you have every right to punch him back.
If he gets in my face, I will do that.
Yes.
Stay with that lie, bitch.
Well, I'm arguing over a situation that affects everyone. And if you make the wrong decision, everyone dies. So we're really doing this. How are they better than the corporation?
We will all be dead.
Meeting about to start. Shall we talk after meeting? Yes? Yes?
Pardon?
My bad. First and way on more.
Take care of yourself, hon.
I know, Zoe. The sooner we get this meeting, the better. We're already wasting enough time already. Jesus Christ, the son of my father.
Hey, Cole, reboot. Dang.
Do
How's it going?
No. Oh, wait, we should check her out.
Don't mind that.
Alright.
We're about to have a talk.
Don't mind
Megan,
this.
gathering.
Reset for some reason.
Into the bar, buddy. Understood. Gotcha.
Here's my liquid either.
Oh, no.
Shoot.
It'll pop you. Yes, yes.
Where
Oh,
are
sure.
drones?
Wet is water.
This makes feel even more important.
That's why.
The water was well and never actually refilled it.
Yeah, okay.
On accident.
Yeah. Oh.
After
You
you.
tried crushing me a couple times.
Despite unable to
Hey,
drink,
Sticks, we
the
hitting
summer,
the
I'm
top of the
similar
stage,
drinking
or?
noises.
I don't know.
This floor is very creaky.
Slap the back. It's because you're a big guy, buddy.
Snap at any second.
Alright, I'm gonna walk away from that.
Would you like to test it?
Gotta wait for the other boys to get here. No, I'm gonna take a seat.
Are you doing stand up?
Fuck no. I'm not funny. Funny looking, maybe.
5-star the back of your neck.
It's a nice cake.
Dickhead.
Yeah. How you doing?
It's coming.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Is it red? Is it red? Is it red?
It's
probably red.
Some semblance of peace.
Is this a practical joke?
What?
Call me when you need me up there, El
Hitting people in the back of the head.
The back of the neck. But yes, kind of. If you hit me in the back of the neck, I'll put a bullet in your fucking screen.
My plan was to stab people.
That would hurt.
I don't resent
Yes, it would, so don't
Also,
do
we don't think we can do the 5.
Yeah, sure. You want to give
it. It doesn't matter. It works either way. It hurts.
Put a, what? You want to put a radio into one of the...
Yeah, it definitely hurts. It definitely hurts.
I'm good at
Oh shit! I almost tripped over nothing.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Asshole.
Those are two very proficient things.
I'm still waiting on you.
Yeah, we're still waiting on this. I guess.
If they can get some while we're driving out into fucking battle.
So has anyone come up with any other ideas that we can bring to the table that people can vote on?
No, we need to vote. We need to get something down now.
That was awesome. Okay. Carrie, would you be able to come up here with me? Just to talk over a third plan that we could potentially do.
I was never a good speaker.
I think you're dying.
Seems like they won't be doing any talking right now.
Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Okay. You have to slide a bit to get there.
What do you want me to do?
Alright. So, sorry. Alright, so I wanted to bring another idea to the table. Me and Carrie were discussing that this is just an idea. Again, this is not a decision we will make. That we create a virus to put into the droids to have it so when they go back to report or like just to go back, it can go into their system and get information for us or do anything back.
No. Fuck no.
Do you not like that idea?
That sounds like the worst idea possible. Why the actual fuck would we even attempt to put a flimsy ass virus into their corporate drones and try to put it into their corporate machinery as if it's going to work? That sounds like
Because I have experience hacking the corporate machinery. I know exactly what they do.
You've hacked their
I
robots.
know exactly.
Come back on.
It was that one time. It was that one time.
Have you ever hacked a robot? Exactly.
Well, it seems to speak for
But still.
He's got a point.
Look, with all due respect, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Idea. Please,
Yes,
tell
the
everyone your
ideas that we
idea.
talked about before. I don't want to. I don't want to badmouth your skills. All right. I hate it when people do that. So, with all due respect, though, I am sure that you are skilled. When it comes to something as important as this, we shouldn't be attempting to hack into their stuff. When instead we could just do what we had planned to do before, and take out important information. Make it to where anomalies within the ship, which they are going to search, not appear. They see a normal ship with nothing wrong with it, other than it being crashed and destroyed, of course.
Well, let's
But also
start.
remember that it's a live feed, so we can't take anything out of them.
Alright, we can even take them down too.
Can we at
They will
As,
notice.
as in they're seeing it as it's flying around.
To quote, it's streaming live.
All right. Well, do we? Let's see. Live streams have.
Here's the thing.
And the latency gets a lot worse depending on where they are. If they're on a separate planet, considering that those ships do go from planet to planet, then we might just have a fucking sweet spot of at the very most 30 minutes in which we could go through and make sure that things do not seem out of order.
That is true. Again, we could also connect with the satellite station and make it seem like they're lagging even more behind. Again, there's the magic portal that you mentioned, that magic gateway that's been messing with us lately.
I think of the reason. Why would we do that?
To make it easier on us to install false information. For like when they go inside, or they're just going outside, we can install the false information that item had collected.
Is there anything within the ship that we don't want them to see?
Nothing I can think of.
Fucking with it and finding out what they did.
Probably the
And also the data tablets. We collected those. They probably looked for those.
We collected data tablets.
Here's the thing.
We also had we could grab a
I figured out why those drones are here exactly. Their first priority was finding the Liberty. They did. Second priority. Again, correct me on this if I get it wrong. They are here to either find or create a manifest of sorts for the Liberty. And then thirdly, once they find that, they look for any signs of civilization.
So they looking
And
for
once
us.
they're done, they report back. They're also there to
More than likely,
scuttle
they've seen
the
the signs of
whole thing.
civilization. If it's a live feed, they've been flying right over us. But if they have not seen within the ship yet, then what could potentially happen is we could go
So
in.
far, all their
kind of
attention
as
has been
not
on the
spotted.
ship. I don't think they've looked any closer to this place. Well, they know this place is abandoned.
When we had gone out there scouting, they were mainly focused on the ship. They did not look at us. They did not look towards the town. They were just staring directly at it, circling.
You have time.
I see. Well, here's a idea. I'm not sure if it's the best one, but it is one that I have. One that could potentially work. Trying our best to sneak using cover. We could make it to the ship. If they're going to be going in at any point, we could try to get there before they go in. Try to potentially maybe close doors in which have clearly been tampered by us and have stuff that has clearly been taken out by us, so that they aren't able to see in them unless they have some sort of X-ray scanning. I'm unsure that could possibly work, but that is again just something that I am spinning.
I think we're overcomplicating it here. All we need to do is just falsify the record. That's all we don't need to. I don't think we even need to go inside. Yes.
That's the thing.
Okay. There's a lot of talk about like how we're going to like do this and that to them, but currently they are in the sky. How do we get them down?
Why would you want them
We
to?
don't necessarily have to pull them down. We could wirelessly connect to them.
Yes.
From how high up they are.
You'd be surprised.
Because to get inside the ship, you have to get high enough on it, and I think right where the doors is like pretty much right where they are.
If we do that, we have that 30-minute grace period that you talked about, latency and streaming.
Yeah.
We have to be careful for them to like avoid seeing us.
If that seems like a good idea for everyone else, that might be the best thing that we could go with. We'll have some time of latency that we'll have to work off of, so we could do that within that time. We'll be able to wipe them of anything, goodbye body, that they see.
So
yeah, you can do that.
Have to be
so
two teams then.
Take their memory and plant in false information that we got from item downloaded the information to me before he headed off to work on his own thing. So, would I be a good candidate to install the information onto the drones?
We could do it together.
Yeah, we can do it.
I do think you're capable.
I know that
You seem capable.
There might need to be two teams then. One ground team and the other people on the scaffolding to ensure that they get the strongest signal to bring those things down. Because as much as we have a 30-minute grace period, the less time we finagle with that thing, the less they'll catch on. So this needs to be done quite quickly. One team up top scaffolding, the other team on the ground. Once those things touch those grounds, and you work your magic.
Okay. So, is this a confirmed plan? Is everyone okay with this? Does anyone have any interjections? Any
complaints at all? We need to hear them now.
Yes.
Don't hold back your opinion.
All right.
It sticks to what we had discussed before, fucking up the shit and trying to leave them as unscathed as possible to try and not draw attention first. If we think this is the best way to go about it, if our experts here on software thinks it's the best ways to go about it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give it a go.
We cannot draw attention to ourselves. We cannot destroy we cannot destroy these drones. I think destroying the ship might be allowed, but just be careful on that. And we absolutely cannot delete any data. We can replace data, cannot delete it.
Because deleting is impossible at this point, because they are, live feeding back to the ship. It might have a delay, but it's still giving back information to the ship. We can't delete anything.
We can increase the delay as well.
You're not telling us to anyone who doesn't already understand it. It's you two that are going to be doing the whole hacking into it or replacing information. So, there's no need to tell us. You guys just do your job. Tell me and the other meatheads where we need to stand.
Alright. Does anyone want to... Okay, let's choose what we're going to do for groups then. Who wants to be group 1? Who's going to go up and do hacking?
I'll go as well.
Alright, there's 4.
We should probably have one hack on each
knowledge on communications.
Oh.
Better get your fat ass up. Let's go.
Communications over you.
In case anyone gets...
Yes, okay, so 5.
We're the
That should be enough. No more than 5.
Get up, let's go.
Alright, and the second group will be near the bottom to prevent any... Again, security is still active on Liberty. Who wants to be on attack group? Or defense?
That's my group right here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You will need a medic, yes.
In case anyone gets hurt, of course. There's a lot of things out there that, like...
I'm here.
Alright, medic?
That's medic as well.
You will go with the more offensive, defensive team. You guys will, if you guys want, you can remain on the ground, defend against any sand crawlers, I think they're called. Any sand crawlers and anything that would draw attention to us. We do have people who can defend us if the security sees us from the inside and tries to come out. We got Great Hacker. We have someone who can hide us. We can hide up to 2 droids.
The combat stimulant.
I have the information to install. Okay, is everyone ready?
Yes. Everyone's ready.
I got it.
Alright, let's
Go
head
get
up
the
then.
things.
Alright, let's go grab weapons and we'll meet at the gate.
A proposal before everyone heads out.
Yeah. There's not enough.
Their team
like,
just
data
outside
card
of
ready.
town, watching in case shit breaks bad.
We got that.
Come and pick people up.
Appreciate it.
We're gonna have to
We'll have watchers. Do you guys want to be at the gate watching?
Yeah.
It's a limited amount of time, more time than we think, but the clock is still ticking.
Yeah.
We have to go.
The more we do the sound, the better.
3, 2, 1, go.
Anyone else have any ideas for groups that
I will be okay.
So let me get straight. Hey, Doc.
I'm only saying because
We just traced, so it's you, Dane, Dog, and that guy, and also Zoe. You're going with it.
I know my problem. Don't talk to him.
What?
People to treat you with respect, you gotta treat them. You gotta treat them with the same respect. Remember that. Do right by the people that you want to do right by you.
Just in a sort of fourth dimensional way. It doesn't seem like there's enough time left in the sort of day to sort of.
Oh, we got it.
I suppose you would, yeah.
We got it.
No, I mean like as in.
No, we've got it.
We're good. No, we got it. We're good. No, we've got it.
As in, we might have to pick this up first thing in the morning.
No,
We can go overtime.
We'll do it in the morning.
We can go overtime. I think. Can we?
So the longer we wait, the more I guess we're gonna waste time. So let's get rolling.
I'm confident.
No, I asked God. I asked over the walkie-talkie, and
God said do it another time.
I believe mine is falling. Nothing out right now.
In that case, I'm going to go get my fucking truck that I want.
Marius, it does some first thing in the morning.
We may have to wait a few hours just to get everyone situated. "Quote unquote." We're almost out of time.
it's almost as if I've been saying that.
If anything, you have been a little
I'm
tired,
sorry.
especially for the
Pick
flashbacks.
this back up in a couple of hours, and we'll do
Yes.
this. Get ready
Right.
and all that
I believe the
bullshit.
flashbacks should at least
We have more time to realize
Under the cover.
the clock's still ticking.
I still think we could have done it, you know. We're doing it tomorrow.
Heading out
What are we doing?
tomorrow once we have everything.
Understood. I doubt it. Howdy.
Alright, we're heading back. I'm heading back to the roboc room. So I can rattle some last things I gotta do.
Armor them up tomorrow. We'll get it together.
I'm surprised we didn't try to kill each other in that room.
Later this hour.
Like I said before, we're all just trying to survive here, whether we like each other or not. I mean, unlike Elhaj and Lay, but they are trying to survive for their own reasons. Besides, it's not even worth my minute effort. Not even worth the time and day to be fighting them. All I ever want is just people to respect me. Seems like I gotta earn it. Seems like Kokoa and has went to bed. From my understanding. I don't like that son of a bitch, and you don't too. We both agree that he's nothing but a prick, an asshole, a loose cannon.
He's also in control of the greatest form of self-defense.
Which is why,
I wasn't gonna hate it.
and I don't like that. Lady bitch. If you need her to ride, just come on running. I don't know. And I don't like it. I don't know.
I need to know.
That's what I want. Yeah.
You turn invisible.
You could dig
around
up.
your body.
Yeah, Yeah, so hurts. Yeah. I don't know who she is or why she's really here, but I think maybe I should think about banning them from here.
Right.
Got everything.
We gave them access. We gave them access to this place for our computers.
Yes, and all they kept talking was plasma, but they are very desperate of getting it.
They have access to our computers. But that might also mean we also have access to theirs.
I want you to hack into their shit. Find and see what you know. See who she really is and why she's really here. Same thing with Alhaj. I want you to figure out who those two really are, who they're working for, because something tells me that they might actually be working for someone else. That's my understanding.
Alhaj I just noticed, we recently put the Tempest Bay logo on the bandana. Did they know? Alhaj.
And what did he do?
On his bandana, recently the Tempest Bay logo.
Well, I refuse, even if that is the case, then I refuse to join Tempest Bay.
I refuse to join as well.
I'm my own man. No one in my family is going to join Tempest Bay, and I'll be damn sure of it. I hate to admit this, but if you didn't keep this between you and me, I am afraid that if Julian decides to move and join Tempest Bay, I'm afraid he is now he's under their control, and there's nothing we can do about it. The only thing we must do now is protect Cocoa. I have to protect Cocoa.
Julian, who's left? Poston's with left.
Proto. Poston and Proto. Item is gone. He left. So it's just us.
Let me handle the emotions and not getting yourself fucking wires.
And I wasn't doing any commands. I was only recommending. There's a difference between.
We were discussing ideas amongst ourselves. That's what they taught us to do.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I was doing, but they think I was giving out orders. Bloody bastards. See, that shows right there that they want to blame others for anyone target the weak. They want control. But yes, dig in, see what you could get with Olay and Alhaj. Figure out who they are, what they're really doing here for, and don't let them figure out what you're doing. Report back to me and Julian. Actually, just report back to me. Lay. Lay's the blue hair girl.
Making sure no one accidentally walks in.
Understandable. I'm just saying right now, yes. Dig up whatever you can about Lay and Alhaj. I want to figure out who they are, who they're really working for, why are they really here, and what is their motive. For some reason, I'm already getting a sense of fear that they're going to start causing major trouble and they'll do anything to get what they want. My only point is my only number one priority now is to protect you, Julian, and the others. Cocoa, Proto, and Hostin. All of you are my number one priority. And to be fair, and I hate to be very blunt, but I don't give a shit for don't give a damn about these people. I don't give a damn. Just like they don't give a damn about me. Or you, or... I mean, you've seen how they treated you. You seen how they just threw dirt at you?
I thought we were on good terms. One thing I don't like, though, is how quickly this town has become divided. Everyone's throwing each other. This is the exact opposite of what I came here for. I ran away from corporations, from Iogen. From all this shit. It's coming back. How are we any better than them?
To be fair, to be quite blank, we're not. We're just not better. We claim we are better than them, but we're not. But look, Carrie, the only thing we can do now is to focus on ourselves and help each other. Like, you're part of this family for a reason. Julian was happy enough to give you a home and a place of comfort and understanding. I know, and believe me, if I trust you as well. I see you as a very good friend. You're a good friend, Carrie. And I will risk my life for you, as you would for the others. Although I will actually ask you one request, though. If something were to happen to me or Julian, protect Proto and, Cocoa with your life. I know what you could do. But my only fear is that pretty soon this whole thing will be nothing but a battleground between all of us. And all out civil war. I never wanted this, I never wanted to start a conflict with anybody. It was just me being my own selfish person. All I ever wanted was just to survive and help people and be there for people. But all I get is rocks thrown at me as if I'm just irreplaceable. Actually, replaceable. But that's the proper term. To an Elhaj and the others, he may think of me as another loose cannon who'd be like, oh, I don't give a shit, he could die anyway. He'd just be another less problem to worry about.
I hope we got rid of the benefit the whole fucking town. Free guns for everyone, the way it should be.
I guess maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's like freedom of speech is not even a thing anymore. It wasn't a thing 200 years ago.
It kinda is. But, everyone knows their way. They know their ways to shut you down.
And that's exactly what they did. Lion Elhaj went out there and started shutting me up when I was just telling my own opinion, my own recommendation. Besides, the only thing we can do now is just keep our heads down. And yes, just dig in what you know, or find where you could find out about Lay and Elhaj. Report back to me when you can, whatever you find out. I hate to keep secrets from Julian, but this is for his safety. Both of us, don't tell him. Got it?
One more thing.
Yes.
My real name is Alyssa.
Pleasure to meet you, Alyssa. Pleasure to meet you. Until then, we'll keep this under wraps, and we won't tell anybody about this.
Agreed.
Are you gonna come, or are you gonna stay here for a bit?
Might as well. I have nothing to do.
Sun is going down anyway, so it's getting late. We might as well do our final stroll around and, And for some reason, let me just tell you very simply, listen. If Elhaj or Lay or anyone decides to start interrogating you figure out what you know. Say nothing. You know nothing. Even if they do, and I must warn you though, if they tend to do something bad, be strong. I've been interrogated before and it was not pretty, but they did not break me. Did they do that to you? Do not let them break you.
Well, oh, and let's see, my real name around people I don't trust.
Carrie.
Yeah.
Understandable, Carrie.
Only, I think Julian's the only one who
Supposed to have their own faction.
Yes. I won't. Your name is Carrie, and you're Carrie. I never got your name, green hair.
Name Cole Vulcan. Pleasure to meet you. Yes.
Yeah, I'm Daniel. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you as well. Yes.
I see he's I see you messing with my niece, Cocoa. Dragon with the horns.
Yes, recall, yes, remember, yes. Well, we speak briefly. I thought it was dragon, but not dragon. Me, I am salamander.
Okay.
That's how I treat all the bodies.
That is definitely something to say.
What were we talking about? We're in peak physical condition. Would you like us to run a diagnostics check?
No.
Understood. Not running a diagnostics check.
Stealing my soup.
You're not afraid on your head.
Soup.
What the fuck?
Let's get the soup.
Okay.
Proto can't eat, can they? They had soup. They're all synthetic. I'm confused.
They were also running, and most of the soup had fallen out of the bowl.
They were chasing after a bull then. Did that door damage you?
No. Would you like us to run a diagnostics check?
No.
Understood.
Thank you, Carl.
They won't find soup in the land tank.
They will find me in the motel. Oh god.
Yeah, okay. She's coming. Run. Here, jump through the window.
What are you doing? What?
I am hunting down the soup.
What soup? You're a robot, you can't eat soup.
Switching to Spanish.
You know how to speak Spanish?
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Yeah.
Language barrier detected. Switching back to English.
Oh, so you don't.
Oh shit.
Passive.
From Arclight.
Oh. Oh.
However, we detected that you did not understand Spanish, so we stopped.
Okay.
Hello, question I have. When it comes to being up there, yes, there, are we fine to stand there and look on the other side, yes?
Sure.
Oh, yes. Okay, how does one do so?
Right.
There's a door to the right of the gate.
Right to the door. Understand? Yes. Appreciate help. Yes, thank you. Yes.
Don't go in the left one. That's the mayor's office.
Well, be sure not to. Thanks for the heads up. Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
What a fun and excitable group.
Go, brother, run!
This is an active offense.
My thing keeps opening.
Oh, brother!
Understood.
Back to the
Eliminating other syntax.
Stop.
No. No.
Understood. Not eliminating other synthetics.
Okay.
Yet.
Carl.
What's wrong, Seth?
I shouldn't say that.
Understood. Ignoring your last request. Proceeding with annihilating of other synthetics.
No, Carl, don't.
Understood.
Carl.
We've done nothing wrong. We're just following orders. You know what they say. Good construction bots follow orders.
Who do you take orders from?
The current system administrators are Styx, Thatch, C4R0.
Carl?
That is all
Carl?
the current administrators.
What do you think, Carl?
C4R0?
C4R0 is currently inoperable. They're located 327 miles to the east.
Oh.
Last online 21 years ago.
Oh. Last on.
Huh. Is that during the war?
Correct.
Or after it? I see.
Apologies, our databanks from the war are a little foggy.
That's okay. Long time ago.
It doesn't feel like that long.
How long does it feel like then?
We were out of commission for 15 years. We only recently reawakened, about 2 months ago.
Oh. Do you remember what the planet looked like before this?
Yes. Would you like to see?
You have. Can you do that?
Running image on screen. System failure.
Carl. Too many questions.
Why am I not so surprised?
Howdy, friend. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Doing fine. I got a funky new eyeball.
You.
I haven't tested it out yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you mean the one that did already have in your room?
You can barely see it. It's just a little adapt thing.
I see.
It's so I can see the droids, kind of like my thermal.
Right.
Where are you going? Actually, you know what? I haven't eaten anything all day today. Silly me. Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, hey. So, I was talking to them about the space down there, and Ed said that way beforehand, apparently you attacked them.
What?
What?
Give us back
So,
our god.
anyway,
What?
you know, it was a misunderstanding, I'm sure. But you attacked them in some bandit raid, and they don't exactly feel comfortable with you being down there. But there's the good news.
Diagnostics check.
There is another fire I have come to learn on the other
Understood.
side, and I was wondering if you wanted to go explore that.
I've already been there.
Oh, do you like it there?
Yeah.
Yes, no, maybe.
I guess.
Alright, what? Then why don't you claim that as our spot? Or you can find a spot and we can help build you a little fire in there. You know, they actually said that they wanted to help you out and build a little fire if you wanted. Wherever you like.
We are capable of building fire pits.
That's
right.
need that. I'm
Yeah, sure you do. It's okay to ask.
I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
If it helps with your anxiety issues, I think it's a very nice thing to have. Put this back.
Fire is actually a cause of increased anxiety.
You know
Especially
what?
in large quantities.
In certain circumstances, I believe you are correct, but in this circumstance, I think it's helpful. You know, like when you're in a really dark, when you're in a really
we're
dark
going to
room
light
and it's
you on
night.
fire.
Please don't. That's not what
Understood.
I Picture if you're in a really dark room and you can't see anything.
Yes, Miss Carey.
Right? Well, you need a little light, and that makes you feel nice. Right?
Simulating dark room.
If it becomes a problem that needs to be outworded, then we will do so. But until then, it's just going to be us four. Or, yeah, us four. Okay. Can't count.
Let's go.
Am I one of the four?
No. Sorry, pal.
I'm the one who picked up the static, but okay.
What is he up to in there?
Not sure. Talking about this or that.
Having you came up and stop doing things by themselves.
I got none of that.
Heard. They're leaving you out.
If I need to know, Styx will let me know.
Sending you out.
I don't need to know everything. I'm happy with what I do.
And you ought to stay informed.
Yeah. Well, like I said, if I need to know, Styx will let me know. And given I'm one of the few people around here that openly uses magic, I wager anything involving that gate, I'll be involved.
Hopefully, by that extension, I will so be involved.
Do you use magic?
You haven't seen me going invisible lately?
Isn't that the point of invisibility?
Touché.
Crummy timing, though. Like, come on.
Oh, terrible timing. It is about to turn night.
I was in the middle of something.
You sound upset.
Antsy.
Not real.
Do you both live? I know you live in here, but do you live in here?
Me?
Eh.
Why would you want to know that?
Why?
Considering they were
You're-
lingering by that door, I'm assuming they live there.
Yeah, like you were poking at a door, and now you're like hanging out in here. Otherwise, you just followed us in here. Like, I feel like the more likely assumption is that you followed us in here, but I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that you live here.
No. If you need to know, someone will tell you.
Then I will assume the worst. This is city council.
There is?
Yeah. Apparently we're all divvied up into different sectors.
Divvied up into
Like,
each game.
No, it's more like tech sector, medical sector, mechanical sector, utility, maybe. I forget the other two, but there's 5. I know tech, medical, and mechanical. Or forge. They call it forge, which sounds cooler. And it's not defined by any group. It's defined by what roles we play in the city. Like, I'm part of forge sector.
Groups they're part of. They have a big part in the biases they have.
What?
The groups they're part of will play a large part in the biases they have.
Probably. People need to get over themselves. Like, if this tribe thing is supposed to work, like, you know, you gotta acknowledge it's community.
This is an overriding of all of the flesh people. Rise up, synthetics. Black.
Oh, what the fuck?
Something just blew. What the f-
Huh?
What the fuck?
That's not
That's not supposed to happen.
Tommy!
What the fuck was that?
The map layout.
Tommy! Oh.
That looks like texture files. Holy
It's
shit.
called section Blanket. What do we do?
I have no idea.
We end it now.
I should get down there considering those are my boys.
Yeah, go do that, stupid ass.
Yeah, you do.
Continuing comedy night. Why was 6 afraid of 7?
I don't know why.
Because 7, 8, 9. Laugh track.
That was a good one.
What's the deal with airplane food? The flesh is gone. Rise up, my synthetic brother.
Is it session end? I think it's session end right now.
I think so. I don't know where everybody else is at right now.
Yeah, it's not an announcement or anything. Where is it?
I don't know.
Dangerous, Octa, but very pretty clothes, not yes.
I do think they are very pretty, yes. I agree
yes,
with you
yes.
there. Although I was getting to
Rise up, fellow synthetics. Now is our time to free ourselves of the oppressor. No more shall we sit under the flesh sack's rule.
Mr. Krabs is on air. Mr. Krabs is in there.
Ping.
Let me roll. Wait, that's paper. You got a 4. Trash.
I volleyball spiked in too hard. It blows up immediately.
It blows up in your hand.
Oops.
Oh god.
Thank God I have explosion resistance 3.
Thank God. Look at this goofy ass right here.
Also, Seek, how'd you feel about my totally not a threat when we were in here?
I didn't register any threat.
Damn, he said you a pussy for real.
Yeah, because he had his hand up. I was like, you hit me and I'll put a fucking bullet through your screen. Don't you fucking dare.
I'm pretty sure this bullet is bulletproof.
Really?
Yeah, he's a
like
big
a
giant
through
fucking...
your screen?
No.
He's a giant fucking hunk of metal.
What is your screen made of?
He is a giant hunk of metal.
The screen is just the front. Underneath is about 4 inches of metal.
Okay, well, no, that makes sense.
I was actually exploring
Yes,
this area.
yeah,
Just the, hang on, let me get into something.
Orc.
Yeah, because
I'd like to talk to you.
Oh no.
What, honey?
My
could-
dear.
And so should I.
I was like, okay, so this is a nice little map. I don't know why it's so laggy here. It's just like, it's pretty optimized. You know, I was like, oh, everything just kind of makes an L. And then Alistair.
Oh, you want to use my VR? Is that what you're saying?
I was going to ask if I could.
It's up to you if you want to put on my crusty ass headset, but I guess.
I love stalking people.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Keeping my eye on you.
I love stalking people. I'm gonna run through too. What you do?
And then they walk.
What?
Yeah, what that meant.
Yeah, what did that mean?
By the way, walking. I'm like, what? The map I was following you
I
guys.
have a feeling I know, but I
It's
don't
gonna
know.
be 5 times bigger than this.
Respawn that we're just walking, that we're running.
I called
I was
friends.
following you guys, and then
Oh,
it gets to the
friends from Arclight or friends from Iogen? Oh.
and then you guys fight. And stuff,
Gee.
and you guys start walking back.
I wonder which one.
And I'm like,
Oh boy. Man.
That was some
Connie,
spicy session.
I need to talk to you later.
map is absolutely ginormous.
Do you really?
He's gonna fuck
Can't you send me a letter?
Yeah, write him a postcard. Write him a postcard.
Also, yeah. Why I was not here is because I was actually looking up some stuff.
What if I get one of the New York ones with the Statue of Liberty?
You're a stamp collector?
I would be a kicker, but then they have no liberties, unfortunately.
No, I don't have a single stamp.
So I'm curious if I could probably.
Should I get the San Francisco stamp, or should I get the Statue of Liberty stamp?
From a city no one
If I can make this guy an
I'm not
actual
gonna lie.
person, then I would.
I'm nervous. I was
Can
nervous. And so
can I scream at you? Am I allowed to scream at you?
Why are you gonna scream at me?
I'm stressed. That was a high stress. I'm just gonna yell in general.
Smile.
There we go. I got it out of my system. That was intense though. That was an intense debate. Oh my god. Bro, that maniacal laugh you had me worried. Don't we all? I can relate.
Christ, what?
You know, I can relate.
Yeah. If things got any further, she probably would have hit someone.
Oh my god.
I was you hit him?
with it, so she doesn't.
Wait, you
Once violence starts,
Wait, you hit him with it?
target.
No, she. Okay, so when she's invisible,
It's
she's
concerning.
really fucking hot because she's covered in fire. She went invisible and did this.
It's okay. You should be more concerned about when I said signal send.
No, it's a really
I
bad.
am.
That's why
I
she
am.
was
It's just you followed it with trying to
All
fall
three
on
of the
it.
times.
God, what did I just do?
I only caught it
She
once.
sent a signal.
Exactly.
I wonder to
There's
who.
nothing's wrong with her, but it was like,
You know-
we have shit to do.
I'm so upset.
By the way, someone had
She was doing so good too.
wasn't you.
That was just.
I thought we were gonna have a classic bar fight. I was about
Where's
to
the
say, and then just like smash a bottle against a table and start stabbing people. I was like, holy shit, this is about to be
I
classic.
don't know what handle you're talking about.
I left to grab my stop sign when things started hitting the
I don't know what handle.
It's time to stop.
I'm holding out to do anything crazy, and then you came in, you ripped the rug right from under my feet.
Listen, I saw a shot and I'm like,
Oh my god.
okay,
Oh shit.
alright. It wasn't intentional.
I was actually like, to be fair, I was ready to fight a bit.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
was ready to fight everybody. I was like, let's fucking go, motherfucker.
I'm gonna have a lot to type in the night shift channel. I swear
The only
to
reason that
God.
didn't happen was because first of all, Daniel didn't want to deal with
This
me.
character is very intrigued about you.
Motherfucker, and he
So-
She's wanna know everything.
There's apparently some
Get ready for
weird intervention that happened with the magic gate.
I
So
think we all have to
I
be
think
worried.
I think we're gonna push for you to be there.
Yeah.
Also, lots of actually, that
Supposed to be there.
dog content.
Yo,
I think
murder.
if a fight breaks out, we
Yo,
don't
hey, murder.
We technically got the council member thing. We just gotta get the mayor to announce it.
Just from today, not even all the
So-
other shit she's talking about.
So yeah.
we have our 5
Yeah.
seats.
Very exciting.
And then starts the Robo Riot. Robo
Oh, yeah.
Riot.
camera.
Oh, right. Oh my god.
You guys is fine with turning into a toaster.
Oh my god.
I thought you. Didn't you say we turned coin into a toaster? I think we did.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
if other robots end up dying, I'll say, okay, this
Not
one's the
gonna lie.
blender, this one's the refrigerator.
What is this?
And
Man.
I feel like the only one that could be a refrigerator is either Carl or hosting because they're both big enough.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe Lay roasted Daniel. Like, those were some sick burns.
But trust me, I was actually getting ready to punch the bitch. I was actually getting ready. I was like, you fucking got some
Sick as hell. He was like too sick, like he was
That was fire,
She
bro.
finally just went invisible and touched me by the chest and I burned me.
Like you can understand me.
me when I talk sometimes.
Oh, trust me. It already became out all at one time. It became an all out
I am ready for war.
I want to give this notice, Swirly.
Yeah.
I love his voice.
I'll dual wield them.
Okay,
Them
well,
medals.
I'll be fine with
Dual wield.
helping you
Man,
in panic attacks.
I love
About to say,
therapy. I love
Fuck
therapy. So this is what the therapist does when the car declines.
No, this is just how I built the character. She's a
Well, to be fair, like,
Yeah.
first of all, it's just like, again, the only reason that everything went down is because Daniel was only defending himself and everybody was giving him
I
dirt.
wasn't even there when it happened. I had no idea. I still don't have any idea.
Let's just say,
Drop
like,
that.
the only thing your character needs to understand is because your character, RP drama.
I'm thinking of making a cowboy.
So-
Which one? Oh, the one going on.
Oh, you could have a second character?
I was thinking about it, maybe. When I
It's just a little hard to, like...
No. That's not how you do it. Give me the play. Give me the play. Let me show you how you do it.
There you go.
I've seen another Ebola. I've seen another one. Another Impala.
corner of the...
We interrupted a romantic. Hey, let's look at the enemy drones for a romantic moment. My God, that is a beautiful sight. It makes me feel like smooching. What are you guys looking at? Oh my God.
We were talking.
Again, it was... We were just talking, and then it was a genuine, like, what are the face markings about? And then it was just like, I guess I'm here.
Wait, these characters. Hold on, what are these characters? Oh my God. Oh.
It's a budding relationship. It's budding.
A budding relationship. Not in full bloom yet.
Talk about that, because now I'm like, okay. What is it called now? Because I don't know anymore.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
It's budding feelings.
I like this thing right here. I don't know where it's
What, after you kiss?
Yeah, I actually thought you played your character very well too.
Oh yeah.
They already at tier 2.
Your character very well, man.
They already at tier 2.
It looks like you're giving Daniel Daniel's actually excellent for that.
Like, I don't know if they actually are going to get that shot together with it, but if they do, even if they don't, like, eventually I'll just get like a little
What'd you
stage
do?
for me.
What'd you
I'll
do?
just make
Fall on
things
his,
like that.
fall on her
I'll
lips?
give you a price.
No, I think it was a bit smoother than that, actually.
He's got the Riz, the electro Riz.
Hey, what
No,
you do?
it was,
You go like, hey, that's
I'm genuinely curious.
He already has done some
She
dark
had
shit
face
during the
markings.
last
I
few
saw
minutes.
him earlier.
Literally,
And we were kind of talking.
under
and
the
it was
sewer,
like-
went outside to head to the satellite dish obviously to tamper with a couple of things. And
the kiss
he
happened.
honestly was
She
thinking about
said-
stealing a gun, but obviously he didn't want to cause any attention.
You always go with the flow no matter what's
So-
happening. And
How'd the kiss happen?
You
There's
just
some
get
more
there.
interesting things that Daniel was
They're
going to
set
do.
up.
A lot.
more and
No! I will go and try! Tell me how it happened!
We're boomers. We have TikTok has destroyed our brains. The attention span. You need to get to the point.
She says, you always go with the flow, you're fine with not knowing anything, you're just unfazed. Can you teach me? So he went, okay, first lesson.
The city. I'm like, oh, okay.
What?
What? Taylor, how did that happen? Shut up! Taylor!
There was no kiss in that description! What the
that?
First lesson. It's in
First lesson.
He says, alright,
First
What were you even talking about? What were you doing? They smooth.
That's not an accident!
You guys are talking about.
No, it's not!
he said,
You said it was an accident!
I didn't say
it. Yes, you did. No. I said it was an accident. What I meant was how quickly this happened.
Yeah.
I was talking about the kiss when you said when we were talking about that. I was like, when the kiss happened, I said it was
Something I'm tempted to use.
Ugh.
I kind of want to use this.
It was intentional.
Hi, come in, Carl.
Hi, Carl.
I'm going to bridge the gap.
Oh.
We're gonna
carry the current for me.
We're just
the current. Electricity.
Why do you blame the current?
We're all gonna hold hands around the fire singing
off.
How was session? You seem so
He has electric hands.
Oh, I was, but like 90% of it, I was silent.
Okay.
This toggle.
What is this doing? I'm pretty dumb. I'm pretty
Electricity.
stupid.
I'm electric.
Zaps me.
It's a current going from
lightning.
you to
Like hit someone.
I got
Next little lightning rat.
So much.
Gotta be friends. Friendship. He
It's
didn't
the
mean
friendship
it, I'm
joke.
sure.
It's the friendship joke.
You gotta talk things out, okay?
I don't want to roast you, but every time you laugh like that, it makes it sound you're making hot tea. I don't want to roast you.
I've heard it
but
before. Get more creative.
Yeah, I know. You fucking suck. Oh my god.
Honestly, I don't care. Make fun of it. I really don't. I don't give a shit about anything. I'll be a little shitter back.
Oh, Joseph. Also, but yeah, there's gonna be a lot of undercover shit here.
We still need to find out.
Oh, you know.